Sorry I'm so late. I was meant to be starting at 12, but yeah, slightly late. I really do apologise for that. So, we're back, finishing off Fable 3. Trying to get the rest of the playthrough done.
Well, I'll tell you one thing. We haven't got this far, haven't got this many people behind us.
Bye, Walter. This is where we came from. I'm an idiot. I don't want to keep following it round. Can't believe I just left Walter just to go and explore. Whoops. I'm going to go down. Can't go that way. Okay, back this way.
Well, wherever we are, we're not the only ones who got stuck in this damn place. Not the most encouraging side in the world, is it? Still, they might have something useful on them. Why don't you check the second lock over there?
I found something. A note. It speaks to us still. Darkness incarnate. We know now we can never escape it.
Well, that doesn't sound good. Hey, I've got something too. One of these postcards left a journal. Most of the pages have disintegrated, but well, you can still see plenty of weird symbols. It's mostly gobbledygook anyway. I mean, listen to this nonsense. Luminous spirits of the sands impart daybreak and gleam under a quiet moon. What's that supposed to be? Can you believe I did that? It does look somewhat dark. Maybe going down isn't such a good idea. Oh yeah? Well, why don't you lead the way if you're so tough?
He's really arguing with the dog.
Here we go then. You know how I said it looked somewhat dark? Well, I'd like to amend that statement. We're looking into utter, total, complete darkness. Oh, what have you got there, boy? Ah, you little genius. Good boy. Oh, no, that's better. this place is?
I have no idea.
Temple of some sort? What could anyone possibly worship in here? No, we're not going any further this way. Looks like a bridge. Is that the mechanism to raise it on the other side? Isn't that handy? One of us will have to get across to use it. There must be some other way to get there.
I honestly have to wait for water. Are you kidding me, game?
Here we go. You should be able to make it to the other side from here.
Bye, Walter. Yeah, you can't see. Yeah. No.
Okay, be careful now. That thing's probably pretty stiff, and we don't want to make any more noise than we have to.
I made noise. Oh, I definitely made noise. Oh, Lord Jesus. Walter? Walter, it's falling apart.
Yes, and quiet as stealthy mice the adventures forged on. I know I have a tendency to be slightly paranoid, but didn't that sound like something friendly to you?
The dog's fucking shitting itself.
Stand back. Walter the Scholar will deal with this. With an increasing sense of trepidation, admittedly. Luminous spirits of the sands, inhale the restless gloaming. Whoa! There you go. What can I say? I have a knack for gibberish. Do you ever get the feeling somebody's playing games?
All the time.
Let's just be thankful and get through this place as quickly as we can.
Well,
The light you bring will die. The light inside you will die.
Who's there?
All that you are
Show
will
yourself.
die.
Well, this isn't good.
The children are here to play.
What are they? Keep fighting.
You're tainted. The stain will never wash out. The sun will never
Oh, the birds. Oh, I remember them.
Damn this book and whoever wrote it. The bastards. Why didn't they tell us what was down here? Darkness incarnate. Like we're supposed to know what that means.
If I remember correctly, these guys were a pain in the arse to fight up against. No, for fuck's sake, I'm gonna see what he wants. What? What? I won't be surprised if there's still hackers on it.
Wait. I think we must be close to an exit. There's a cold breeze. Can you feel it?
Good for you. Oh, well, boy. Don't leave me behind.
There's that sound again. It's almost like...
Oh, for fuck's sake.
No! Not the light, not the bloody light!
I don't like this. Come on, get that fucking torch back on, Walter.
Come on, Walter. These things are all around us. Come on, come on! No, we have to get out of here. You hear me? You hear me? We have to get out of here. As long as we have fire, we'll be all right. We'll have to keep walking, and we'll get out of here, and we'll be all right.
We are coming.
It's here!
We will devour your kingdom. There will be no bodies. There will be only darkness. The children command it.
Yeah, you can fuck off with that game.
Did the blind seer not tell you about us? Did she not warn you?
It's gone. The bastard's dead and gone. Right, and we're getting out of here. I'm sorry. I lost my head back there, I know. I've never liked dark caves, but this... It's as if someone took my worst nightmare and made it real. But it's gone now. It's gone. And we're going to be fine. Looks like the only way is down. Good evening. You all right down there?
Yes! It isn't far down!
Right, here I come then. 3, 2, 1.
Walter!
The fuck?
You let him die. You let us take him, but you're glad, are you not? You wished him pain. You wished him undone. A great wave of darkness
Ah.
will cover your life. They will come for you.
The only thing that people said that was good about World War II was the home thing. You can see what people get out of chests, but then it was like all cosmetics, it was all that type of shit, so it was like pointless. World War II isn't even fucking a game anymore.
But you too wish for the Black Void. You
Yeah.
turn your tragic
I think they started that on Black Ops 3 or 4. I think they started that on. What?
We have waited centuries for you.
I don't like it when he says that.
You see now the future.
We waited centuries for you.
All those people you want to save.
That's the game I'm playing.
The people you want to control. They will
Come on, come at me. Come at me. What do you get? Light you on fire. Oh no, here we go. Here comes the fucking things I hate. Fucking birds. Yep.
You are a fragile thing. You and your kind
2010.
so easily.
Are we going about World War II?
Feed us.
I was going to say, was it World War II or you on about my fucking game? World War II? Yeah, it came out 2017. The game I'm playing, the game I played came out in 2010. Have you heard of the new zombie and the new zombies that are coming out in Black Ops and new Call of Duty? They're gonna have the gumballs back in. When was the gumballs added in? It was like fucking Mob of the Dead one. Yeah, it was like Black Ops. No, it wasn't Black Ops 2. It must have been Black Ops 3. Because I remember it's when we tried to do the Easter eggs and it just didn't go well. Ow, ow, ow. Alright, they're dead. Bring on the next beast.
The Dark Guardian shall
Oh wait, no.
protect
This ain't. Oh yeah, it's the next bosses. Bring them on.
all that is fresh.
Bring on the Death Angels. Fucking hate these things. Defeat the Sentinel. Yep. Killed it. Yes. Don't tell me I've got to fight another 5 of them.
This land is ours. Darkness shall spread across the world.
See? That thing. It blinded me. I can't see.
It's okay, Walter. I'm here.
We have to get out. Quickly. It's still out there. We need to leave. You can hear it too, can't you? It is there. I'm not mad. I can't see anything. Take me to the light, please. It's still out there. We need to leave. You can hear it too, can't you? It is there. Are we out?
Ugh.
Did we get away?
Yes. We're safe now.
What can you see?
Desert.
A desert.
I can feel the heat of the sun. But whatever that thing did to me, it's like it sucked all the light from inside me. I still can't see anything. Just don't let go.
Careful. There's steps up ahead.
All right. Okay. not sure. I don't know how far I can go. Are there no signs of civilization?
There's something in the distance. It looks like an enormous statue.
How far?
It's going to take us a few hours.
No, stop. I can't do this.
Of course you can. Come on.
I'm too weak. You have to leave me. Listen to me. I can't see. I can barely stand. I won't just slow you down. I'll get you killed. You have to go on without me. Go on. Get out of here. I'm no use. You can't save me. I'm dead weight now.
Stop talking like that. We're going to make it through this.
Oh, but you listen to me. You have to leave me behind. That thing left you weak too. Don't you think I can tell? What you have to do is too important to risk.
Not while I'm playing this.
Me. Listen, you have to go on without me.
I won't leave you here.
You have to. I can't.
Walter,
It's all right. It's all going to be all right.
I'll come back for you. I promise. I'll get help.
You do me proud. I know you do me proud.
Walter.
Well, that's ended well for him. I'm just gonna leave him there then, in the fucking burning sun. Okay, that's fine. I think I don't really remember this map that well. Treasure? Where? Dog? Where? Where's treasure? You're looking at me. I don't remember being zombies on. Dog, where's the treasure? You're legit just standing there. Where? Where's treasure? You're pointing at it apparently. Dog, you are messed up. There is no treasure here. You are broken. Broken dog.
I'm blind. I can't see. Help me.
I'm hallucinating. Oh, you absolute dick.
You abandoned your friend to die. He's calling for you while the children spread out his heart to the sky. This world is ours. We will smother every life, every last breath from every last mouth. Don't leave us! Don't leave us here forever! to run away, but you are made of sand. You are falling apart between our fingers.
I have to find out just how ready he is. Fight!
Oh shit.
Attack me!
He would have done anything for you. Now he screams alone. He curses you. Not even in death will he forgive you. Your strength is ebbing. We can feel it.
My brigade had been pinned down by the enemy until there was just me and 2 other men left. We retreated into a cave, but they never came after us. They just blew the entrance, sealed us in.
The light in your eyes offends us. Let it go out.
Oh.
Are you blind? Are you blind yet? There's nothing left. You're gone. All gone.
He's still alive. The other can't be far away.
Taking a nap in the sun. Typical royalty. You had me worried there for a while.
Walter!
Don't worry, we'll find it. You just sit tight, my friend.
Nope. Oh, the home base. That's what I'm. If you said home base, I wouldn't know.
Can you help them?
The young one will be fine. He is strong. We need to tend to the older one at once.
Hang in there, Walter.
I probably patched all of it.
Hey, boy.
You are awake. Good. My name is Kaelin, and you are in the city of Aurora. I have much to tell you.
Walter. How is he?
He is fortunate to be alive, but we have seen his condition before. We may be able to help him.
Is there another of my friends here? I thought I saw in the desert.
A devilishly handsome soldier by the name of Ben. Not dead yet.
Please, come with me.
Tough old nail. Pull through. It's so good to see you. When I was fished out of the local port and Walter and you weren't there, well, I thought it was all over. Then I realised I was being an arse, and I worked my charms to get a search party out for you. Not that Kaelin here needed much persuading.
We are accustomed to misfortune. Now it is time you saw our city.
On the trash. You know the reason why they won't bring back emblems?
Welcome to
Yep.
Aurora.
Because people to make it so fucking racist and fucking other things.
The being you fought in the desert caves. It appeared 5 years ago, bringing darkness and death. The few of us who still live have known nothing but fear since. We never know when it will come. And we cannot hope to defeat the creature and its spawn without an army. Even with someone like you by our side, Ben Finn speaks most highly of you. But you are not the first savior to come here. Please, walk down to our streets. See for yourself. Then we may talk more.
Go ahead. I've seen enough already. I'll check up on Walter.
I will try to honor you always, Father. I will do as you taught me. I will carry myself the strength you gave me, and I will try to lead our people as you left them.
I wish to leave a record of my survival and testament
No.
to those who did not. Last night, the
I'll be here
crew
streaming this
all
anyway.
over again. We believed
Oh, we'll
ourselves
try and finish off the
to
game tonight, so another 6 hours, 7 hours on this.
be safe when it returned.
Streaming it.
No one is truly safe.
I am trying to forget the night the darkness first came. We were a different people.
In a bit.
We each walked to our homes as daylight faded.
I hear its voice still calling me. The crawler and the darkness it brings took my parents, my 2 brothers and their wives. Yet it never takes me. It delights in taunting me with their memory. It calls me a coward. But no. I have decided to go into the desert at next dawn. I will slay the crawler or be at one with my family again.
You are the one who survived the desert night.
Yes.
We have not had much fortune with outsiders. But as you can see, fortune deserted us long ago. You have come to a cursed land.
What are you doing here? Everybody else seems to be hiding.
I am honoring the dead. My wife and my child. And I stand here because I do not fear joining them.
I'm sorry.
You may read their memorials if you wish. There are many elsewhere. On statues, doorways, wherever a memory will allow itself to live on. My wife and my daughter. You were taken from me by that which dwells in darkness. And darkness is all that is.
You are in a better place now, my love. For no place can be as troubled as our city has become. I know you are watching over me. I feel your presence by our bed when I sleep. And I hear your voice in my dreams. Stay with me. Always.
I think your weapon might be bent. Oh no, wait! That's you! I like to think about puppies. About slowly crushing them. I'd like to get to know someone like you, and then drown them.
I'm gonna kill that gnome. Why not get more weapons? Excuse me. Is that Finn? So, here we are.
Now you know what we have suffered. But as I said before, you are not the first outsider to come here.
Who was the other?
His name was Logan, the King of Albion.
Seems your big brother's been keeping secrets. He used to go on expeditions all the time, remember? Until about 4 years ago.
He too faced the Crawler. He saw all his soldiers killed by the darkness and nearly died himself. But he survived thanks to our care. He left with a promise that he would return with an army and
I promise.
then let us go to war.
You have survived a terrible ordeal, but you will be the stronger for it. With Kaelin and the Auroran people on your side, you are finally ready to face your brother. It is time for you and Walter to gather your allies and take Bowerstone Castle.
How is he? Is he gonna make it?
I do not know. The darkness is deep within him. Few ever wake.
But he's improving. I mean, you're doing your thing and he's getting better, right?
I do not wish to give you false hope.
Perhaps it would be better if we allowed him to rest.
Don't worry, he's a tough old nut. He'll pull through.
Walter? Oh, balls to you all. You're not burying me just yet.
See? I told ya.
Yes. Shame my first sight had to be your ugly mug.
I'm sorry I left you, Walter.
You did all you could. And don't think I don't know it. I told you you'd make me proud. Well, we didn't exactly find the army we were hoping for. And I feel about 100 years older than when we left, but we're finally ready. You've surpassed every hope I had for you. You're the king Albion needs. So come on. It's time to gather your generals and prepare for battle. You know, maybe I'll take a little nap first.
All right, I've got it. I take a small group of soldiers down this route and blow up the west barracks. It will draw their attention and open up the main route.
How's that better than my idea?
We will live longer than a few seconds.
Oh, well, now you're just picking holes.
Give it up, boy. What I want to know is what my men need to do.
That's for the future king to decide.
Paige knows the city best. We'll follow her plan.
Fine. I only put mine forward to annoy her anyway.
I see you've really matured on your travels. If you look at the map, we can go through the details.
My ships will take you to the beach here.
We can expect heavy mortar fire, but most of Logan's soldiers will be busy dealing with Paige and her men.
I want to be in the thick of the smoke and the fire and the glory. If Paige takes the west route, it's only fair I take the east.
Which leaves the center to us. Less chance of getting lost.
Then we're agreed.
Are you sure you're up to this, Walter?
Oh, don't worry about me. I may feel old and tired, but the day hasn't come yet when I can't charge into a good old-fashioned fight. Let the battle for Albion begin. Our people are getting torn to shreds out there. They need our help. We need to take care of that mortar.
We've already lost one ship. Kaelin's good.
That's right. It's time you led from the front. We'll follow every step of the way. Ready? Let's go!
That's what you get for fighting us!
The Auroran ship should be able to move in closer now. Come on, Kaelin, do your stuff.
Going out loud.
Into the city! Ah, a bit of cover. Everybody like mine. Recognize those like you humbug. That sword down there. They're not used to dealing with that. Right, look at them. Keep your guard up. That bullet's got more. Well struck, soldier. That one was a right. I'm glad you got him. You dare oppose the king's command? They should know better than to go against a hero. Don't show them any mercy. That wasn't such a bad shot. Remember your training. Don't let them distract you like that. Get up. Now that was a sweet spell for digging. That's another notch for you. Nice shot. Someone must be blitzing us. That's it. Loads of men around here. I like it. That hurt him. That's right. Aim where it hurts.
Blast it.
Is this not the grandest time you've ever had? Sabine, you almost blew us up.
You saw a glorious beacon of freedom burning in the night for all the... What is it, Boulder? Oh, bloody hell. Move! Move!
Oh, bloody hell.
It'll take more than a grenade to finish off that old sod.
Meanwhile, let's do what he says and get moving, shall we?
If I had a friend like you, I could tell them secrets. Like that I'm gonna set you on fire.
patience, but they're still nothing but men. Watch and learn, Jesus. Good targets, don't they? They deserve to die for what they did to Swiftly.
Next snap.
soldiers, my ass.
Stay alert. There'll be more coming. We have to find a way past this gate.
Always with the damn gates.
What we need are explosives. But I used mine up on the way here.
If only we knew some sort of tiny, crazy old man who enjoyed blowing things
Ha ha! Did you see that order? That the whole city bowed to our thunder.
Hang on, how did you get to the other side in the first place?
Dwellers have their ways, my boy. Is there anyone left to kill?
There will be soon. More troops are on the way. Kalian's fleet got a fair few, but not all.
We'll hold them off.
Come on, Boulder, there's more fighting to be done.
Good luck in there. Hope the crown fits.
Let's finish this for good, while I can still stand up on my own. Shall we knock? No. Let's surprise him.
So, this is how it ends. The old fool and the child who ran away. You finally become the man I always wanted you to be.
He's a lot more than that, and now he's ready to take your place.
Perhaps the time has come for someone else to lead Albion.
You were never a leader. Just another tyrant.
Did it ever occur to you that I may have had good reason to be?
We're not interested in your reasons.
Cower behind ignorance if you will, but my brother deserves to know the truth.
Save it for the trial, Logan. You can beg for your life then. There he is, the King of Albion. You've made it, just like I always knew you would. It doesn't get any easier, though. You have a country to run now. And with Jasper busy in the sanctuary, you'll need a new personal aide. Someone who could keep you organized. Let me introduce you to...
Hobson. Hobson's the name, Your Majesty. May I say what an extraordinary honor it is to serve you? I have a vast wealth of experience, I assure you, though I have yet to experience vast wealth. That, Your Majesty, is an example of the sense of humor which will no doubt make our time together such a delight.
No doubt. Well, I'll leave you two to get better acquainted. I should begin preparations for the trial.
The trial, of course. The very first item on today's agenda. Among my other qualities, I am well versed in toadying, public relations, and time management. And I heartily believe the key to being a successful king is following a well-scheduled royal agenda. If you will permit me, here are today's appointments. I'm sure you will do a marvelous job presiding over your brother's trial, which, as I said, will be your very first royal duty. Your subjects await in the throne room for what is sure to be an historic occasion, Your Majesty.
will stand to attention for the King of Albion.
No King's Guards or nothing there to protect me, you know.
Logan, former King of Albion, you stand accused today of crimes against the kingdom and its people. Those who brought you to justice will now speak.
There's not a soul alive in the kingdom who hasn't suffered for his glory, and plenty who've died for it. I says, let him have some death of his own.
Look, I'm not one for lopping people's heads off, but we saw Major Swift executed like it was a bloody circus act. He deserves nothing less as far as I'm concerned.
But aren't we better than that? Isn't that why we fought to be here now? I've seen what Logan has done to this city. People starving to death, children forced to work. But killing him now won't solve anything.
It is not my place to decide his fate, but his betrayal condemned many of my people to death. He promised us salvation, and then left us to face the darkness alone.
I had good reason to break that promise, and I had good reason for the crimes you claim I committed. The day I returned to Albion, I received a visit from a blind seer, Teresa, our father's guide. She showed me the future of this kingdom. The darkness in Aurora is coming here, bringing death, destruction, the end of our way of life. The sacrifices I had to make, I did them to protect Albion. If a few had to suffer, it was to build an army. If a few had to die, it was to save a country. I have spent years preparing for this attack. Let me stand by your side now, and all my soldiers will be yours to command. Let us face the coming darkness, together.
This is true. If it's really coming here, we are all in grave danger.
You have the power over life and death, brother. Now choose.
For what he did, it is a crime. I'm not going to execute him, he is my brother, but I can.
This is not an easy decision to make. Take all the time you need.
But I can banish him. Which I'm going to do. I'm going to banish him. Put him into...
This is not the time for revenge. We need your help, Logan.
The king has made his decision. Logan's life will be spared.
I know you will never forgive me for the things I've done. You told me so once, remember?
Of course I do.
But what matters now is that we defend our land. The castle is yours, and so is the throne. I'm glad to be rid of them.
So yeah, I didn't want to kill him. There's no need for me to do it.
You have fulfilled the first part of your destiny. You were little more than a child when you left the castle. You have become a hero, a leader, and now, finally, a monarch. But your journey is not yet done. Now you are king. You can know the truth. Albion will soon be attacked, and the threat could not be greater.
Dark Plague.
Darkness is coming to our land. It cannot be reasoned with, it cannot be halted. The ruler of Albion is all that stands between the world we inhabit and that darkness. That is why you had to take your brother's place. The course of history demands it. If you do not succeed, everything we know will come to an end.
Why didn't you tell me all this at the start? It was never about Logan, was it?
I told you what you needed to know, and I never spoke anything but the truth. With Logan on the throne, Albion would have been doomed. This much I know. Only with a hero wearing the crown do we stand a chance of survival.
And how do I stop it?
You won't.
So I'm just turning it off
Survival
because it's getting on my
is
nerves.
inevitable. 1 year from now, the darkness will fall upon Albion. All you can do is prepare, and hope to save as many of your people as you can. How you do so is up to you. 2 paths lie ahead. You may keep the promises you have made and be known as a benevolent ruler, but understand that doing so will leave little to spend on the kingdom's protection and may lead you to disaster. It is not easy to be popular and keep the treasury full, unless you are willing to sacrifice your personal wealth. But you may also choose to break those promises, to harm your people in order to save them. You will not lack the means to build the army you need, but you will be hated. This path will cast you in the role
We're
of
going good side.
as it did your brother. You have 1 year to do what Logan could not. Be the ruler that readies Albion for the greatest threat it has ever faced, and be the hero that can stand against it.
Final level. And that's the final level for the sword. And that's level 5 for gun. Then you can become a master on spell.
Your Majesty, I'm not sure what to say after receiving such news. The darkness that is coming. People won't understand what it means. Nobody could, without living through it first. We need to prepare. If we can't stop the attack from happening, we have to be ready when it comes. Having Logan's troops on our side is a good start, but you will need to raise a fortune to pay for the army we'll need. Hobson will show you the treasury, and I'm sure he can explain just how to fill it.
Indeed I can.
Then I will leave you to it. Ben and I will begin recruiting and training soldiers at once.
If you will follow me, Your Majesty. Oh, how I have looked forward to this moment. This is it. Albion's royal treasury. The store of the kingdom's total wealth.
40,000.
It's, well, not as replete as one would like, but just imagine this room shimmering with hills, valleys, and plateaus of gold. A topography of riches going all the way up to the ceiling. It will require nothing less to build this army everyone is talking about. Which brings us to the second item on today's agenda, and one I'm personally very excited about. Setting the tax rate for the coming year. As you probably know, your brother was taxing the people rather heavily, and some say that this has led to poverty, starvation, and other societal ills. You have 3 clear choices. 1, lower the tax rate, which one could argue would help the poor and the hungry, but would also leave the treasury in a miserable state. 2, maintain Logan's policy. Not a popular move with the people, but moderately popular with the treasury. And 3, I don't let my enthusiasm influence you in any way. Raise the taxes even further. True, many will suffer in the short term, but we will be able to protect the kingdom and run our fingertips over vast amounts of gold in this very room. What will it be, Your Majesty?
As much as I want an army, I don't need it. I know it's gonna sound dick, not to defend my kingdom. If I keep the tax, people are gonna fucking starve. If I raise it, people are gonna hate me. Yes, I'm gonna have more money. Yes, I'm gonna have a bigger army. But yet, people are not gonna love me. I'm just gonna be another Logan. I don't want to be another Logan.
Isn't it intoxicating? One word from you, and the lives of a whole kingdom will be changed. Unless you keep the current rate. Then everything will stay the same.
If I keep it the same, no one's gonna do shit. I think I made a promise to lower the tax and to stop people from working. So we're gonna lower the tax.
Very well, Your Majesty. Well, how very noble. Yes, I suppose noble is the word. How very noble of you. The people are no doubt dancing in the streets. And we are bankrupt. You will need to be more ruthless if you wish to save the kingdom, Your Majesty. There are other, less salubrious means of filling the treasury, of course. You may donate your own gold, should you have enough. Though I must say, such charity is unheard of. However you decide to proceed, you should acquaint yourself with the Royal Ledger. It is a logbook that allows the reigning monarch to make deposits and withdrawals from the treasury. A most useful financial tool. But my, look at the time. You really ought to attend to the next item on today's agenda. Reva has a most intriguing proposal for you in Bowerstone Industrial. Now, I know you have had your differences, but it is time to put those behind you and work together. Nobody can raise money like Reva can, I assure you. I have seen to it that your appearance among the populace is well publicized, so expect a crowd.
Great. Hey, motherfucker. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna buy a lot of the businesses.
Don't tempt.
Oh, happy day! His Majesty, the King of Albion, graces us with his radiant presence. I knew last time we met that you would emerge victorious from such public sibling rivalry. And now, here I am, to assist you in filling your coffers till they are fit to burst. What better way to begin your reign than by reinstating one of my most successful policies? There is no greater waste than the idleness of our city's youth. But my employment scheme guarantees children of all ages will have something to occupy them, whilst ensuring our factories are properly manned.
It's just monstrous. Don't listen to him. You promised you would end child labor. Remember that promise now.
And what would you have us do with the snotty little indigents?
The only way Bowerstone is going to climb out of the gutter is through education. Nothing is more important to our future than that. Turn this factory into a school. Give the children of this city the chance they never had.
A school? Well, that's an original thought. Well, if you'd like to be known as a pauper monarch, then by all means.
The
factory will become a school.
Thank you. We can really start changing people's lives now. This will be an Albion worth fighting for.
I shall begin the necessary modifications at once.
Yeah, minus 20,000.
Welcome to Reaver Industries Learning Center, Bowerstone Industrial's first ever school. You can now feel secure in the knowledge that your children can become the well-educated automatons you always wanted them to be.
If your mind were out of stock on anything, try again a few days later.
Karen. Why do they name it Karen?
Howdy. Oh, hi. Men ready? Yes.
Yeah.
Lovely.
Oh, I make 6.5 mil.
If you can find better prices anywhere, then I shan't be surprised if you shop there instead.
Who does your hair? Looks great.
Hi, this shop is for you, your majesty.
Oh, no, you probably already
Yippee!
For you, your majesty.
Well, hello there. I could use your help, you know, cleaning up the streets. I'm ashamed to admit it, but we've had a rash of jailbreaks, and not enough men on duty to track the criminals down. If you could help us out, I'd pay you for your time. Just find them and drag them back here. No doubt they'll put up a fuss, but you can handle it, I'm sure.
Pair of gloves like that will keep my...
That's great. With your help, we'll get the criminal scum off our streets. At your service, Majesty.
Sir? Sir?
Oh, bloody gods! If they hadn't sent a hero like you, I'd have got clean away.
It would be so nice if I could get a
All
autograph.
you could ever want. Right here.
Yes? Let's go somewhere good.
Hooray!
Yippee!
Yes! Yeah!
I'm a really big fan. Can you give me
What
an
can I do
autograph?
for you then?
That's fine, thanks.
Why
Thank
did you
you
kill
for your
that
custom.
person?
You're not stalking your next victim, are you?
Sorry, my stomach just rumbled.
Ah, it's our
Thanks.
mighty king.
Can you have it delivered, please?
Come back anytime.
Revolutions never end well, in my opinion. We shall see.
Whichever crime it was they told you about, I won't do it again. Honest.
I'll never ask for an autograph again. Well, if that's how...
Okay, put me back in prison then. But it won't do any good.
Ah, they call him the Knife. One of Nigel Ferret's gang. Back inside you go. Thanks for your help. Make sure you come back soon. There'll be more work, I can just feel it.
Nice, 3,000.
Greetings, sir. Greetings, sir.
I like him.
You just threw up.
I give hard cash for your unwanted goods on the spot.
What you want is a nice frilly shirt.
I
If
knew
Logan
the
were my
person
brother,
you
would I
killed,
have spared him?
Monster.
I honestly don't know.
Greetings, my liege.
Trust me, I'm a great body artist.
Yay!
All right, thank you.
What will my wife say if I don't get any money? Are you lost? Can I help you starve and die?
Blue is a good color for you.
Stops my heart
Yep.
beating, you
Majesty.
Yippee!
Your Majesty? orders?
Yes, sir.
No, I'm gonna go to the. Get my way. I'm gonna go to the kitchen area. Which I think this is actually not even a kitchen area. This is taking me to somewhere else.
At last I boarded a motley crewed frigate one balmy
Ah,
night.
here we go. Outside.
Whether on a drunken impulse or because of the result of a drunken bet,
And the
I cannot
kitchen's
say.
here.
Though drunkenness was most certainly to blame one way or the other. Though hardly pleased with the company I was forced to keep, or the profession I was forced to embrace, I look forward to the chance of seeing more of the world than was bounded by Albion's borders. I must admit, however, that the plundering nature of our voyages contrived to spoil any tourism I might have otherwise enjoyed in the foreign landscapes we visited. My impression of such exotic locations is inextricably tied with images of the local population waving sharp implements in a threatening manner as our ship set sail for the horizon. When my crew and I next alighted in the port of Bowerstone with the intention of selling our wares on the black market, I grasped my chance and left this chapter of my life behind, with little regrets, but quite a few cuts and bruises, and monkey bites. It was there that I met a man who changed my life for the better, and offered me a career that would give me what I longed for the most. A sense of belonging, a new family, and a lawfully gained wage. I was about to join the Royal Albion Army.
Your Majesty?
You need 50 keys for that. That's the last one you'll ever open, I believe.
How are you, Your Majesty?
Hello there, Your Majesty. I hope you're well. If it were up to me, no one would ever get sick.
There's the gold door that we need to go to. I don't have a key? Are you kidding me?
The
promise you made to Kaelin is now on the wall with the others. I cannot tell you what joy it brings me to see you crowned king at last. Sir Trap, I'm afraid your property was irreparably damaged during the battle. You have several new suits. Those will make dressing easy. Those boots look quite functional, if the function is kicking someone to death. A little something new has appeared in the Sanctuary shop. Care to have a look?
Alright, now Jasper.
New weapons have been added to your collection. When you need to attack a target from a great distance and don't mind sacrificing firing speed, a rifle is ideal. Swords inflict moderate damage quickly, the weapon of choice for an agile warrior. Pistols are less accurate than rifles, but are faster and more maneuverable. If you want to inflict the greatest possible damage in melee combat, you want a hammer. The bigger, the better. Any other business to attend to? Whatever one's opinion of Reva, it is a marvelous portrait. The brushstrokes hold such aggressive precision. Actually, I think a few of them might be bloodstains. New items provide a welcome change, I find. Here is where you can determine whether you want to be able to see other heroes' orbs, which sounds a bit tawdry. If there's anything you can't specifically remember about your adventure, it's all recorded here, down to the tiniest detail.
Right, we're down to minus 1k.
Attention!
Everything all right, Your Majesty?
You're that psycho killer.
How good to see you, sir.
Hello there, Your Majesty.
Is all well, my lord?
My lord.
Greetings,
sir.
All stand to attention for the King of Albion. Today, you will decide what is to be done with the Bowerstone Old Quarter, site of the Battle for Albion. Paige will offer her proposal. Reva shall stand against her.
You may speak.
Your Majesty, our victory came at a great cost to the city. You vowed to fight poverty, but our actions have made the problem worse. You must act now. I ask that the old quarter be rebuilt, and its former residents rehomed. You wouldn't just be helping those in great need. You'd be sending a message to your people. They're scared, Your Majesty. Let them know they can count on you.
Your Majesty, the old quarter was indeed devastated by your glorious triumph, but as its name subtly implies, it was old. The cost of rebuilding the area would be a colossal waste of money, and the people who called its decrepit shambles of streets and houses their home are better off without it. Besides, one must question what they have to offer our society. Why build homes for the inept and the unskilled? I recommend you reject Paige's proposal and keep the money for more deserving endeavors.
It was our actions that caused the devastation, Your Majesty. But the final decision rests with you.
I don't want to waste them. I can't put myself more in debt. I just put 100.
I know you have important matters on your mind, but you should never forget your people.
I'm gonna hate myself for doing this.
We destroyed the old quarter. It's only right we rebuild it.
The king has reached his decision. The old quarter shall be rebuilt, and its former residents will have their homes returned.
Thank you, Your Majesty. This will be a very popular move.
I suppose there may be something to be gained by rebuilding part of the city. It shows our sense of industry has not yet been dampened. Very well, Your Majesty. Despite the current climate of fear and great national need, Reva Industries has once again struck a blow for the honest man on the street. The sad sight of the decayed and war-torn old quarter is no more. We are proud to present the new old quarter.
It breaks one's heart to see the treasury so empty. If we don't do something about it, we will all die. And I have some very definitive retirement plans. As a matter of fact, our very first order of business might have a bearing on our financial situation. The time has come to decide the annual town guard budget. As you can imagine, the people like to complain about crime and the lack of safety on our streets and are calling for more guards than your brother was ever willing to pay for. You have three choices, Your Majesty. Leave the budget as it is. After all, the people have grown accustomed to murder, theft, and contraband. Increase the budget and fill the streets with soldiers keeping the peace. A rather costly solution. Very wise, Your Majesty. Better to have a city full of criminals than a city full of very dead people. Let us now turn our attention to the rest of today's business. Here is the royal schedule I have prepared. As you can see, you have a busy day in the court, but a tremendously enjoyable one. Decoration is a passion of mine, and I simply cannot wait to see your choice. The interior designers await you in the throne room. I'm a long-time subscriber to Castle Design Weekly, and I believe the editor is one of the people waiting for you. I must get her autograph.
Greetings, Your Majesty. Your Majesty.
Ah,
Long live
it's the great ruler.
At your command.
All stand for the king.
Your Majesty.
Today you decide on the decor of the castle. Two of Albion's greatest interior designers have come to present their suggestions.
You may speak.
Your Majesty, I am Herman Worthy, and I have a design in mind that will blow your little royal socks off. Imagine a celestial scheme capable of lifting the shadows that haunt these halls. A fabulous balance of serene hues that announce to the world, I am a strong, virtuous leader. Hear me roar. But also, look how pretty my home is. You are an enlightened king. Let the heart of your castle be enlightened too.
Celestial? Serene? Pretty? Do you wish to be known as a ruler or as a fool? I am Sybil Maleficent, Your Majesty, and I can tell you that people respect what they fear. This castle should be a fortress of dread. I propose...
I wish this to be an enlightened castle.
Oh, fabulous, Your Majesty, fabulous! Your castle will be a vision of purity.
And what's more, fashion and good taste must choke down their nausea.
Hello there, Your Majesty.
Today you decide on the future of Aurora, Your Majesty. Kaelin will speak for her people. Reva will dispute her cause.
You may speak.
I am here to seek the protection you promised. It is too long since my people felt safe, or knew of life without suffering. We were honored to join your fight to claim Albion. Now it is time we joined your kingdom. Do what your brother failed to do. Help us to rebuild Aurora.
I will keep my promise. Aurora will become part of Albion, and its people will be our equals in every way.
The king has spoken. Aurora shall be rebuilt as part of Albion, and equal to every other part of the kingdom.
Thank you, Majesty. You have proven to be a man of honor. Aurora is proud to stand at your side.
Welcome to the new and improved Aurora, an oasis of friendship, camaraderie, and many other lovely things. Visit the city that Reva Industries rebuilt from sand, stone, and corpses. enjoy the sunshine, the odd local customs, and the heavy soldier presence. Aurora, a light blooming in the darkness.
A most brave decision in court today, Your Majesty. Aurora might have proven to be a rather profitable resource, but I'm sure we can find other means of filling the treasury. As a matter of fact, we could already have stumbled upon such an opportunity. Aurora may not turn out to be a waste after all. It seems that a group of Albion explorers visiting Aurora have discovered a rare diamond in the desert. They heard the legend of this extraordinary gem from the locals, and understandably set out to find it, without a moment's regard for their own lives. Which may go some way to explaining why only one of the explorers returned in one piece. He came back empty-handed, speaking of the hideous desert beings protecting the treasure. Think of the glory, Your Majesty, the adventure, the romance, the large sums of money we stand to make. The diamond is located in one of the caves beneath the Auroran wasteland, reportedly the site of an ancient, abandoned temple. You need only to take it.
Ah, hello. You have unopened
Let me.
gifts waiting.
Did he just leave? I need to message him, but I'm trying to get him. That's all I want. I'm trying to message him so I can fucking, because I know how to do the glitch, but I don't know if it works. Let me see. Recent played with. It doesn't show me Fables. I love that artwork, the ship one. There we go.
The creatures protecting the gem
It's
are
French.
part of Auroran folklore, but they should be no match for a hero of your
Keyboard.
stature.
Because what I could do, I could easily do it with him if this message goes through. Please tell me it does. Yes. with fast travel because look, I'm 1 fucking mil down in tax. Ah shit, and I've got 339 days to go. Oh dear.
Sell me your unwanted items. I want to buy them.
Looking for your next victim?
Murderer!
Never thought I'd see the day when we'd be rid of Logan.
I think boys
That's
are
a
gross,
pleasing thing to behold.
but Mum says I'm speaking in generalities.
There's a job might suit you if you're good with your hands. And pies.
Transform your life with a haircut.
Always happy to buy your unwanted items.
Don't
Thank
blame
you
me
for
the
your
prices.
custom.
Blame the thriving economy. Don't get caught
Happy to
short.
be of service.
Really big
Pass some
fan.
That's a
potions.
fine item.
Give me an autograph.
I hope I can make a profit on that. That's a fine item. Always happy to buy your unwanted items.
Watch out for sales. You could get a real bargain.
Happy to be of service. That's a fine item.
Please, I'm begging you.
I guess sort of fine. Hi there. How can I help? I'll buy anything.
I thank you.
Well,
I don't want
almost
your
anything.
autograph
See you again
anymore.
soon.
Yippee!
At your orders, sir.
Welcome to the sanctuary. Man's best friend, as they say. Now, I was never quite sure whether that meant after all human friends have been considered or before.
The most original haircuts in town.
Oh, wow. At your command?
Oh.
Ah, my favourite citizen. I hope you're well.
What can I do for you?
Tintin? Oh, a murderer, is it?
I buy stuff.
better watch your
So
step.
come here and I'll buy your stuff, okay?
Business is booming. I hope it can stay like this for a long time. You've come to the right place. Need to defend your home? Shoot down.
I believe if you played it with other players, like the whole campaign as well, you get certain things. So the one I need to buy is the business one. Phone expand. That's houses. No. I hate myself. So what did I just unlock? Improve your loot. So that's the Finny one. Yeah. Businesses. Just what we want. There is one more I wanted to buy, and it was the... No. No. I think it was a love. I want to get the lover one because I need to get that door open. That's the Joker. No, stop it. Yeah, marriage. Here it is. And there's no point in me buying a house because I should live in a castle. And I believe there is a lover one. Let's become Albion's greatest land banner by learning how to buy, rent, and decorate houses. So I don't want to rent.
If you're not too busy, you might have a look in the sanctuary shop. I believe something new has been added. Fancy a bit of counting, do you? Just doing a bit of bookkeeping, eh? Any other business to attend to?
No. So I'm 837 now out.
You've amassed enough money to buy a house. Houses are excellent investments. Besides, you'll need somewhere to live if you meet that special someone.
Bye.
It's the Great Ruler. Hello.
Diana the Villager.
Sell me your unwanted items. I want to buy them.
I like a bit of it. Like a little. Can you dance?
Yes, yes. Yes.
Well, we can all dance if we want to.
Ah, hello.
Yeah, so that's the main quest. I'm not going to do the main quest, because that progresses your days. What I am going to do... Got 4 quests here, apparently. Of course, you... What do you want? A married couple in Brightwell have been together for years now, and they have had enough. Perhaps you can help them separate. Let's go down there and see him.
Please, my sweet, please. I'm so sorry. I'll make it up to you.
Oh, I've heard that before. And the first few times you disappointed me. Your clumsiness was sort of adorable in its way, but it's got a bit tired, hasn't it?
My darling, please don't. I'm sorry. Please, let's not argue. It's so awful.
Awfully boring, you mean? Perhaps if you ever won, it would be more interesting.
When I married my wife, she was all You'll do it. Oh, this is the first good thing that's happened to me in years.
What is it now? Don't tell me you want to talk about things.
Oh, sorry. I thought you were my husband. Don't know how I could have confused someone like you for someone like him. So, what can I do for you? You look fine, honey. How about something new to make me look fine? There's my hero. Oh, you're...
Kind of glitched out for a minute.
I thought croquet was boring. It's bloody exhilarating compared with marriage. Well, handsome. You're quite a bit of fun, aren't you? Much more diverting than that husband of mine. Do you know he spends all his time reading or gardening? So dull. I can't remember the last time he did something nice for me, like buy me jewelry. I adore jewelry, by the way. Look at that. Oh, it is beautiful. Thank you. I love it. Oh, you're... Oh, come on. Show me something then. Don't be like the tedious old William.
Yes. Yes. Huh? Ah. Mm.
It's been lovely spending time with you. And it was exciting at first, flirting in my husband's house. But aren't you bored? Hmm? We should go somewhere nice. How about Brightwall Bridge? All right, darling, if you like. What strong hands you have, my dear. Seeing my hand in yours, I can't help feeling it would look better with a few more rings on it. Diamond rings, preferably.
Great king.
I hope there's a nice gift waiting for me at the end of this trip.
You murdering beast!
Our potions are guaranteed to be 100% safe.
Dawn has come, and with it a new
You're sure to find something special for that.
Not too tight. There's a love.
Greetings, sir.
A murderer, is it? Well, you'd better watch your step. Me musket's loaded.
Whoa!
What strong hands you have, my dear. I love the view here. And you don't ruin it with a lot of talk. You just stand there and look handsome.
Hi.
Wow. You've done that before, I should think. That, or you have amazing instincts. I have to tell you. I've been with William so long, I forgot how incredible it can feel to be with someone exciting. I want more. What do you say? We make a go of this. I'll leave William, and you and I can be together. Of course, if we're going to get married, you'll need to get me a ring. I do have some sense of tradition.
Seems like there's two of everything. I have what you need for just the right. The king! Where's Mommy says?
At your service, my king.
Spend your way to happiness in my shop.
Right, so let's go and get this done.
Let me clothe you. You won't regret it.
At your service.
You've got a ring, you've got a house. You're gonna be very hard to resist, aren't you? Go ahead and ask, and let's see how strong my resistance is.
Will you marry me?
Yeah. Now I just have to divorce William. Oh, I wish I'd met you 5 years ago. Would have spared myself a lot of crushing boredom.
I've got the best stuff you ever.
Majesty.
I've got news for you, William. You're not going to like it, and let me tell you, that breaks my heart. Truly. I've decided we're not right for each other. More specifically, you're not right for me. So, here are the divorce papers. You may consider yourself an ex-husband.
Veronica, I don't know what to say other than thank you. Thank you for doing just what I knew you would.
What? You planned this all along?
Sorry to say. I'll file these with the city clerk first thing tomorrow morning, and then we are officially history. Thanks again.
Well, my enterprising love, aren't you a piece of work? You make a deal with a husband to split up his marriage and leave his wife penniless? Rather underhanded, I would say. I wonder, just how despicable are you willing to be? Because if I think this through logically, if he never makes it to that office, the divorce never happens, and then instead of marrying a hot-blooded divorcee, you'd be landing yourself a very wealthy widow.
What? You can't mean... You'd kill me?
Well, technically, he'd kill you. I'm sorry, William, but it is a lot of money. You haven't left me much of a choice.
Don't listen to her. You can just walk away. This doesn't concern you anymore.
Fucking hell. I want to kill him because I want the money. I'm sorry, William.
This is the most romantic thing anyone.
I'm sorry, William.
Don't tell me you did it for the money. You'll ruin it. Oh, I think I love you.
Buy a home for your family to live in, or
Problem is, if I move her into the castle, I'm never gonna fucking find her. What's wrong with the house we're in now? 4,400 for that. Whew. 3,300. How much is that? 2,400. 2,400. 2,400. So 3,000 is probably the cheapest. Not for sale. Yeah, right. 18 grand. Yay. Alright, so we're gonna buy the cheapest one, which was what? 2,400? 2,409? Yeah, 2,409.
choose where you would like to have your wedding ceremony. Oh, this is exciting.
Street weddings 0. Okay. What happens if I want it? Garden State. Fucking hell, royal wedding. Look at that. 20 grand. Hell nah. Swamp wedding. Yeah, we're not having a swamp wedding. Can't have it there, apparently. I'll just do a street wedding. Because it's saving me money. Husband and wife. Not really a lot of money. She's now marked as queen.
Here we go, a new life together. Hope this marriage has better prospects than my last one. Come on then, love. Give us a shag. You're brilliant, darling. Just
I forgot to say that. I forgot that you get very, very desperate.
That's very nice, love. Very nice indeed.
Oh, got a gift.
my goodness, dear, the people think so.
So yeah, you can now see it's now marked as Love is Life. Love is Life? What was I? So this was the door. I need to be fat. Fat and ugly. That was for an orphan. Zero keys, 0 gnomes. Okay. We're gonna fast travel lurks. I know this one. This was the combat one.
actually more secure now than it was then, because even I don't know it. Well, this is a bit embarrassing. I'm going to go now. If I remember it, I'll give you a holler.
And there we go. First door unlocked. That's probably like the most easiest ones out of them all. I believe this is the one that gives me 10k. But first things first. Only for the royal eyes. Look at that. This message is a very important message. A message meant for only for royal eyes. This message, you are about to read it. Bitch, I was reading it. About to read. I am not stalling. Really, this message. Oh look, I'm running out of space. Just have some gold. So yeah, he's just really bragging, and yeah, pretty much. What calls up? First door's open. Don't think I remember there being much else.
Oh, noble one! Maybe you're the one who can save the world.
Fucking gnome.
Welcome
Apparently it's 2 keys.
to the sanctuary.
Key number 1. Don't remember where the key number 2 would have been.
sanctuary shop. You have gifts which are waiting to be opened.
Random. Alright. I am going to try my best to remember where things are on this map. Fucking hell.
You said this cemetery would be loads of fun, and now it's obvious you were talking bollocks.
Well, I'm not getting it. Have Livy here get it. Ah, genius. Problem solved.
Now, the thing is, the book is in Millfields.
Our mum's got it. She always said she'd take it to her grave.
Which she did.
You'll have that book over my dead body, she used to say.
Which was eerily prescient.
So I'm just trying to do as much as I can. Mayfield. Almost about to make me dig up a grave. What, dog? I hear you growling, I don't like it.
with weapon in hand, you might. Now that's what I'm talking about. With that catastrophic instrument of death in your hands, you could bring an end to all conflict for all time. Well, it's now a foregone conclusion that war will soon be obsolete. So my work here is done. Ta.
Second door unlocked, ladies and gents. This is the cool one. Military jacket, military trousers, military boots, military gloves. Summoning... And we don't get a legendary weapon. I prefer this one. So I will be going back and putting on the military clothing. Because I prefer the military one, but I will have the crown on. I've got 339 days still. Good.
Welcome to the sanctuary.
Hello, Jasper.
You have several new suits. Those will make dressing easy.
Military clothing. So we want the upper body. We don't want the hands. Don't want that.
Ah, yes, riding boots, smashing. If only there was something to ride, maybe a toboggan or possibly an old wheelbarrow.
Not those gloves.
Those boots look quite functional, if the function is kicking someone to death.
We want... these leather trousers.
Very good. I was going to recommend those trousers.
There's a set of gloves I wanted to wear. I just don't remember where they were.
Aren't those gloves simply exquisite? Well, why am I asking you? You're wearing them.
There we go. That looks better.
Those gloves do look quite handsome, whether you have a soiree to attend or not. Really just a matter of the number of people present to admire them. Any other business to attend to?
Let's go over here. Let's go and talk to this lady.
Oh, hello there. I've been waiting for someone like you to come. You will? Thank you so much.
Welcome to my shop.
It really is most kind of you to look after me like this.
Cheers. I hope to see you again soon.
There are new weapons in your armory. That is a gauntlet, a device which allows a hero to channel magical energies to cast spells. Quite extraordinary.
Let's go force push vortex.
That combination is bound to get their attention. Fast and sharp.
I believe those two adjectives are the most apt for encapsulating swords.
I hope you know how to deal with hollow men. There's a good chance we'll run into a few. It won't take long. I only want to pay my respects. Oh my! Look out!
Right, we're gonna come back to her mission.
Greetings, my liege.
Actually, no, we
It
can
won't
actually
take
can't.
long. I only want to pay my respects.
So there, bitch. There's a chest I see. I need to go and grab that. But yeah, I'm thinking about leaving her mission, go and get the book, do her, and do the anyone as well. So what I'm gonna do?
Welcome
Jasper. Quest list. There's a book. Take Sarah, no. And then more in. One ring to find. Didn't know there was a fort. This area we can't go to apparently. Yeah, no, I ain't got these two discovered yet either, so we're still far behind a few days.
the sanctuary.
I'm ready when you are. He was a good man, my husband. Go on. Show me your best fighting moves. I would so like to see it. So long. Can we go now? Pretty fine.
Anyone else see that, right?
Looking good.
That's a sheet of paper.
I would so like to see his grave. It's been so long. Can we go now? Handsome lad, my husband was. Very dashing in his uniform. I shall never love again, not like I loved him. Why did he have to be a soldier? I'm ready when you are. It won't take long. I only want to pay my respects.
Oh, that's very good, Your Majesty.
It's been a while now since he was killed, but I still miss him. Every day.
Exactly how was he killed?
Never marry a soldier. That's what they say. Off all over the place, leaving you at home, worrying if they'll ever come back alive or dead. Or even undead these days, who knows?
Oh, do 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 do.
Watch out! There are more hollow men! Thank you for your kindness in bringing me here. I just need some time alone with him. You can go now. Thank you again.
Ah!
People love a virtuous hero. You know why? Because people are idiots! I hate him. You are so noble. Yeah, that's not boring.
If it were up to me, no one would ever get sick.
quench your thirst. I usually restock every few weeks.
I was hoping you'd come round. I could use a good laugh.
Amazing.
Blue is a good color for you. Yep. You should put on a nice blue dress.
It's you! It's really, really...
Very well. I'll follow your lead.
Killing's wrong. Don't you know that? Greetings, my lord.
Hold up, I'm on my way. Glad to have been of service.
Okay, so I can't make them work.
For king and country.
Hello there, your majesty.
You ought to put that thing away, you know.
That's bleeding amazing.
Hello, great lord.
I just want to show you how much we appreciate what you're doing.
It's the great ruler.
Your Majesty, I'm so chuffed with your rule. I've got a present for you.
The only way I'm gonna be able to get through there if I have the key. Which
Dogs are noble, loyal, and faithful. They're right tasty, too.
I hear you, you little shit. No, I am gonna buy this place. Because this is where I'm gonna probably get most of my money.
Your Majesty.
It hasn't brought me to the. Oh no, I need to go down left, down here to the left. And it'll take me to the orphanage.
It's time to spend all you've been saving.
Then I shall be...
Sir.
At your command.
Hello, your royal majesty.
So down here. Keep running all the way down. And this puts me into. Oh no, this is Midfield. But Whoa.
Here! What are you doing to my... Oh no, the book! Watch out for... Oh!
That was cool. Here comes the big boy.
Well, you sorted out those hollow men with no trouble at all.
Perhaps you should keep that book. With your skills, it will be safer with you than in my grave. And it's a bit uncomfortable, frankly. Well, I suppose I'll get back in then. If you see my sons, tell them they'd better be back here by supper if they know what's good for them.
Spending all the years of your young life on a small farm in a backwater county has made you restless. Who knows what flight of fancy or idle daydream first sparked your desire for adventure? But once ignited, the flames of wanderlust could not be extinguished, not even by the water of looking at things in more realistic terms, and perhaps considering a career. Your parents
Stop him from shooting that thing!
ring hollow in the ears of a strong-willed young farm boy. It's a nice one, with newly painted signs. Towards the Omni Room, turn to page 2. Go west, towards the ancient forest, turn to page 4.
Well done!
Towards the snow mountains, turn to page 156.
Watch out for the mangy spur! It'll go for you when you're defenseless.
Go on, attack. There you. Motherfuckers.
Next time, hit him before he... That was like... It's...
Yes, sir.
Are you so afraid to break with societal norms?
I forget what this one is.
Do you believe in animal rights? Well, do you? Do you believe in animal rights? You'll do it? Oh, Thank you so much.
Yeah, I've got enough now. Oh, the hammer! Don't know if that was a great way to earn gold is join out on a Fable bench.
Hail to thee, beloved majesty.
Wow! It's the king!
Isn't there something we can do to rid our noses from the stench of the hall?
Yeah, if you look at him, he's got the cyber armor, which I haven't got yet.
Greetings, most munificent and mighty sovereign of all the lands!
Man, where the fuck is this taking me? Wait, adopted a child? Since when? I don't remember adopting a child.
Sir? It's you! It's really, really, really you!
Oh, Your Majesty.
Oh, is this gonna give me the key to that gate now? Hey.
You know what I like most about people? They die.
Keep your heads down, boys.
If it were up to me, no one would ever get sick. They'd just die. You remind me of an old friend. He was a twit, just like you. My favorite things are music and sunshine and love. And pain.
Alright. I hear the gnome somewhere.
There's our noble hero. A big, fat, stupid, ugly noble hero. Sometimes I just want someone to talk to. And sometimes I want someone to kick in the crotch. You should go somewhere nice and peaceful. Like a cemetery. It's a great day to be alive. And a better day to kill. Those are nice shoes.
You swear if you can't fight back. I'm gonna grind you into ashes. I mean like proper ashes.
I think you might remind me badly. Oh no, wait. That's you.
Hurry, you. My turn now.
All for you. Yep. You should put on a nice.
Can I be of service, my lord?
I'm gonna quickly head to the orphanage because I need to adopt a child.
Winter's my favorite season. I love the snow. And that's when most people die.
I hear him.
Oh, I didn't notice you there. Until I've been so insignificant. If I had a friend down.
I'd like you, even if you didn't wear that crown.
Woo!
This is Royal Magnificence. Hello? You're a sight for sore eyes, Your Majesty.
Can I have chocolate instead of all these vegetables?
Hello, great lord.
Greetings, sir.
Wow, look at
That
you.
looks nice. Nice, I guess. You're like the best ever. The king! Or as Mummy says, the big cheese.
Wait, who's gonna do what now?
Oh, nice doggy. Good doggy.
Hi, Big Shot.
Please, sir, I do hope you'll take one of them home.
Are you an adventurer?
Okay, now I found out who I can interact with to adopt. It's these ones. Right. So look. No. I think the only good one is going to be this one. Childish, naughty, aggressive. No. Jim. Childish, serious, obedient. Fuck no. Childish. I can do childish. Childish, serious, obedient. Oh god. Luke. Childish. Childish, cowardly, nervous, and shy. Childish. Childish, coward, no. Okay, I think we just go with this one. Adopt.
I get to go to a home. Thank you.
I know it's called Karen, but yeah. Where was the wife? There. Where do we live? We lived this home. Do you want this house as a family home? A nanny will be hired to look after your adopted. Yes.
Congratulations. I'm certain the joy this child brings you will be unending.
Yes.
Have you?
it going? A nice cold drink for you?
You're one of those who like to stick to their morals, aren't you?
Breathing.
So the game just broke for us, pretty much. Now I've got to stop punching my microphone.
I can't believe this. I just can't believe it. Last Saturday should have been the greatest day of my life. Brilliant! I'm saved! Now, in the interest of full disclosure, the sewers are said to be quite dangerous.
Right, let's look for this guy's engagement ring. Head next snap.
I'd like to help
Dog? Oh. What have you found? Coin. Love it. What's down here? Nothing.
Ah, hello. That appears to be all of the gifts. Your arsenal contains new weapons. Those two do complement each other very well. Happy casting.
You may think it will, but I've got one last trick before I go.
Come on, dog. Keep up.
Throne's gonna be cold tomorrow without your arse resting on it. Isn't there a cell somewhere? You got it! I never thought in a million years you'd find it. That was...
Ah, hello. Oh,
339 days still. Okay. So it's not going to change until I actually do the main quest, I guess.
You freed them! You absolute darling! Thank you so
Darling.
much. You can leave the rest to me. I'm going to build some kind of animal hotel, I think. 5-star, of
Oh,
course.
God.
With lots of food and games and fun and stuff. It'll be like a little animal paradise here on Earth.
I already did the ring. No, she wants me to go back to her. Great. I think Kate was the annoying mission.
Your command.
Oh, that's why. We doing okay? Alright, bye. I believe that is just the door. Yep. Okay. We're gonna fast travel over here. We're gonna get the kid one done. The orphanage one.
Greetings, sir.
You home? Come on then, love. Give us a shag.
No, for one. Two, I'm busy looking for a kid.
Welcome to the... Sanctuary.
Best establishment in Brightwall.
Thank you so much. That's absolutely splendid. You are doing such a fine job finding books that perhaps you will agree to a special request? Excellent. His cave was in Miss Peak. The book is probably still there.
Miss Peak. Alright. Right, first things first, we need to have a look to see where the hell my kid is. Okay, so go back inside. So I know where this guy is. He's inside to the left. Inside library. Oh, he normally is. Where the hell is he? What are you doing in here?
Thank goodness you've returned. Things... Thank you. Thank you. I know you can do...
I knew you could do it. Do it. What's this? Secret staircase. Love it. I believe this takes me down to a secret door. Yeah, it takes me to there. Golden door. But I don't think I have a golden key, so... So that's 2 golden keys that I need to find. Oh shit, I wasn't even paying attention. asshole. Hitting me with your sword. What are we gonna get? More money? No. Yeah, so we gotta go up. Door won't open without a key. So there's a type of thing that I've got to find, I'm guessing, then, and it's got to open. But I believe it was hidden. It was something weird. It was. Either way, made him back. Go and give him the, hand in the quest, get the money and or the infamy, whatever you want to call it. We need to sort of get my 6.5 mil back.
You did it! There aren't many people who could have dealt with those things. I cannot thank you enough. Now I can continue my research.
Good. Go and do your research. Why does it put me here? I want to go to the start, not the bloody finish. Here we go. No. The shock lightning is probably one of the good ones. I don't need to buy or rent because I already got one. Buy the Joker one because we need it for one of the doors. There we go, parenting one we need. Then audio file on a vid. Why would I want to do that? I'm gonna get the blade spell. Still 339 days, good. Oh. So they're saying this one's my house. This is where the kids are.
Let me introduce
Nanny, yeah.
myself. I'm your new nanny. I'll be looking after things when you're not around.
I got you a present. The best dad in the world.
You...
Where are we going?
This area is too dangerous. Let's leave, please.
Nanny doesn't understand that this place is not too dangerous.
Wait! I'm going as fast as I can.
What can I do for...
Another criminal on the loose.
Is there anything you could show me? Anything you could create for me?
Hey! It's you!
Look at her. She's beautiful. She is absolutely... I cannot find the words. I had forgotten what beauty was, but this child... She is just...
He breaks down in tears, pretty much.
I cannot even... Thank you both. I will now... I'm sorry. She's just so innocent, so sweet.
Open up already, Jesus Christ.
It felt good to let it out. Maybe there is still some goodness in the world. Maybe... Oh, I think I heard something.
Oh, I think I heard.
All the girls at my school say you're dreaming.
Right, we're renaming her. We're not having her name Karen. Alright, we're just gonna... Hey Siri, give me a random girl's name. Female name generator, here we go. Let's have a look. We'll go I don't want Jasmine. I don't want Jasmine. Give me a total 2. Retry. It instantly gives me Alice. Of course it does. Try again. Jayla? No. Selena? Malagroose? The fuck, Shannon? We'll go with Shannon. We'll go with Shannon. We'll go with Shannon. There we go.
Maybe I can earn some gold when I'm old.
Yes, you can. Really? So that skeleton's meant to be taking a piss against the lamppost. Nice, nice. All those summoning potions. Alright, so there's another one, but I know I can't do because it's got to be with another player. Until then, I've got to try and sort that out. some point. I know my character's having money going in and out.
Another criminal on the loose.
I think there is a way. I can't remember how to make my character fat. I don't want to buy mutton.
Great money for anyone who can help out.
My lord. Oops, don't want to do that.
If you're not too busy,
Oh yeah, I've got loads of gifts to look at.
new weapons have been added to your collection.
So we got shock, fireball, shock, force push. We'll do shock fire.
An excellent combination of gauntlets.
What have I got equipped? I've got
Swords
this
are
equipped.
fast weapons which require skill and finesse to wield.
What do I need? Kill 100 enemies with Florist. Right.
With a rifle, a skilled shooter can hit targets at significant range and inflict considerable damage.
Make yourself fat, yeah, I know.
Any other business to attend to?
Yes, I need to open his gifts.
That appears to be all.
Alright, so there's one quest that's just him and that and the book. There's still gnomes to be found here, plus 2 keys. This is the fat one, I remember. It's just caves. Dweller's done. Mercenary's done. Of course that's not done. This I can't do. That's missing a key. That's missing a gnome that's got a quest. This one's done. I think I've got to take the book back, haven't I? Return the book to Max. Murdering someone. I'm not gonna murder anyone. As much as they want to pay me, I'm not murdering anyone. I gotta remember, how do I do the sword animation?
What should we do?
Bold. We'll just open to a random page and do whatever it says.
What if the page we open to is just the continuation of the previous page?
All right, if that happens, we'll flip back until we find the beginning of the section, but we'll do it boldly. Did you find the book in Mum's grave?
Which was early, and which we drove her to?
We've got it! Now, let's see what's in here. Ghost pantry. Must be where the snacks are kept. Ghost pants. That sounds interesting.
Yeah, maybe a bit too interesting, at least to start with. What else?
Ghost party! Brilliant!
Right, let's have that then.
Now then, Necrus, Rysius, Cordroy! Hey, this is fantastic. Thank you. I reckon this is the wildest party I've ever been to. Although you could count the parties I've been to on one hand, and that hand would have 4 of its fingers cut off. So, what did you die of then, love?
So that door's got hidden locks on them, right? So if I remember correctly, there is a certain way to open it. I just gotta find the right one.
There are some awfully good-looking corpses of the female persuasion here.
Welcome. To the
Can you just fuck off? Fucking skeletons.
Mind the flames. They're quite hot, you know. Excellent for... Oh, brilliant. Well, have fun slaughtering that lazy do-gooder. Just hurry back once it's done.
Ah, hello. Oh.
I wonder if I can fake him being dead.
It's just all so beautiful. So beautiful.
Baby.
Peace and love, peace and love. That's the answer to everything, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. I love you all. I really love you all. The universe is beautiful, man. Beautiful. So full of peace and love. Oh, man. Oh, man. I love you all.
No, please.
Peace and love, peace and love. That's the answer to everything.
Wait. Forgive me.
Apologize all you
No. Stop. I'm sorry.
Don't kill me.
Wait. I'm sorry.
Well, they hate me now, so that's fun. I feel bad for killing him, but as it's part of a quest, I technically have to do it. And to think about it as well, it is going to grant me access to this new area.
You actually did it. Wow. Wow. You're quite the wicked one, aren't you? Well, beyond here lies an ancient temple of evil. I'm working out how to get in there at the moment. Shouldn't take me too long. Come back soon. Thanks for the murder.
Thanks for the murder. Shit. Hello. So I never found the keys here though, but I've got 2 quests available. Which is one? That's 1 and 2, yeah. So I know there's a key back here, but I think it's this one I gotta buy. Pawnbroker. I can't know which one it is. 1 gnome to be found. 1 key. All gnomes are found. That's all done. 1 more gnome to be found. 1 more key. And it doesn't tell you about chests either. I remember this one being the ugly one, so how the hell am I gonna do that? Is this where I'm at now? No. I'm in Morningwood, aren't I? Yeah. It's 1 more gnome and 2 more keys. All gnomes are found, but it's a few more keys in Millfield. 1 more key here. I'm gonna look this up right quick. I believe I have a video as well of all the keys or whatever. Watch later. All gnomes, all demon doors. Nope. Fable 3. Go away. Keys.
sensed your presence before you even arrived. What did you eat?
Somerset. The keys around here somewhere, apparently. Yep, right there. Sweet, it's 24 out of 25. Is that one done?
Welcome to the...
Millfields. There's 7 in Millfield, so I don't know about that. I think what we're gonna do, go and get fat.
Hello, Your Majesty.
All demon doors.
All you need to do is go through the garden here, go out this hole in the wall, and then hello, X1 Man Legacy here, and today I'm going to show you how to open all 7 demon doors in Fable 3. That includes the DLC one of the Trader's Keep.
Oi.
The first one.
There's a bounty to be earned if you fancy.
You're going to have to at least have the family pack unlocked on the road to rule.
No, she ain't here, is she? God damn it.
Just go and see. Here's a
Is actually awful, and I salute you metaphorically.
Now, to become fat in Fable, you just need to eat a lot of fatty foods. That is, I don't know, chug a bunch of alcohol. Now, to become fat in Fable, the next demon door is going to be in Millfields.
Any other business to attend
This
to?
demon door requires you to be fat and ugly. Now, to become fat in Fable, you just need to eat a lot of fatty foods. That is, I don't know, chug a bunch of alcohol, or eat a lot of meat. Probably not fish, but just regular meat like mutton and stuff like that, which you can easily get
Welcome to the
Power Stone market.
so afraid to break with societal norms?
Next is to become ugly. To do that, I suggest putting on your pajamas
There are gifts
and then
for
changing
you to
each
open.
article of clothing on the pajamas to a different color and hue, which
You
is
have a full suit in
easily
your
done
wardrobe.
inside
This is exactly the sort
sanctuary
of thing that a
wardrobe.
prince would wear. Unless he was playing tennis, or polo, or going to a dress ball, or a shop open. Look, the point is, it's princely.
I only give special discounts to people I really like.
The sanctuary shop has...
Your estate, Your Majesty. Right, sir. You won't regret buying that. Oh no, I'm pleased to serve you. Oh, you won't regret buying that.
I trust you're finding everything all right. I always said those pajamas would be a good subject. I'm not sure that day is today. So I stand by my comment.
Right.
We have some new things in stock you might like.
Are you happy to discuss the price?
Huh?
Yeah.
We'll try and get it a bit discounted.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay then. You win. Let's see what we can do for you. I hope it brings. I hope it brings you great happiness.
My favorite color is doggy color.
Need some help there?
Good choice.
I like you because you seem nice.
I like that.
I'd
Enjoy.
like my hair too.
Enjoy.
So good to see you, Your Grace. Your wonderfulness, your magnificence.
Nice gloves. I wish I had me some of those.
Yes, yeah.
Once the demon door opens, you'll find a chest with 40 guild seals inside of it.
Always a joy to see you, Your Royal Grandness.
There's some gold to be made in town with some of the recent shortages.
The next demon door will be found in the city of Aurora. For this one, all you need to do is max out your good or evil purity. Now, the easiest way to do this is just
Your
put a
Majesty.
bunch of gold into the treasury, which gives you good, or take all of it out of the capsule treasury, which will make you evil. About 5 to 6 million should do. So once you've done that, the demon door will open, and you will find a slightly randomized legendary weapon
I
that
have
reflects your
Bowerstone's
moral standing.
finest items.
Unfortunately, since it is randomized, I
Best of
can't
Bowerstone,
for sure
right
tell
here.
you what will be inside
This
this.
has never
All I
been
know is
better.
that
I can hardly believe
I
it.
got Avo's Tear's twin sister, which is significantly weaker than the previous Avo's.
Happy to be of service. Always. That's a fine item. Thank you for your custom. That's a fine item. I'll buy anything. Well, almost anything. Thank you for your custom. Thank you for your custom. Oh, happy to be of service. I hope I can make a profit on that. Hey there.
Let's taste it.
So, well, in this box is an iPhone 14 from Back Market, and we're going to take a look at it. Back Market do free shipping, and you get it in this really
Alright.
packaging.
I don't remember where to get the dice from.
I give hard cash for your unwanted goods on the spot.
Welcome to the sanctuary.
Oh, I remember how to get dice now. I have to go. Yeah. I'm going to go and get him, aren't I? From the, here. Right. Die pack 3. Die pack 2. And die pack 1. Alright, that's all of them.
How may I be of assistance?
Let's head back to Mayfield. Now when I say Mayfield, I'm actually mean the where the face is, please. Christ.
Ah, hello. I hope everything is in order. Feel free to change the...
You have done well. Few before you have dared to challenge accepted norms as you have, to let their cries of protest echo through the halls of fashion. But there is more work to do. Effecting a paradigm shift requires more than just an unorthodox wardrobe. It requires a strong stomach, because you need to eat like a pig and bulk up to the size of a house. That'll show those shallow aesthetes, those simple-minded materialists, those purveyors of stupid things. We've been too myopic. This is bigger than the tailors with their so-called high fashions. Oh, the farmers are in on it too, with their vegetables. Oh, insidious.
Am I not fat enough? No, my weight's halfway. Oh, you absolute. There's no way I can access my inventory, is there?
Your clothing.
Never killed a king before. Watch out for I wish I could catch stuff like that.
So beer and meat. Right. I need to keep up to date with how fat I am.
Come on, Thank you for your custom. Come back anytime. Thank you for your custom.
It would be great to talk. Dee-da.
Uh-oh.
Hey, what are you doing? This is dressage. I'm not trained for this.
That was the kid.
We have a shortage of some goods. Great money for anyone who...
Hope you enjoy it. Hope you enjoy it.
You have a very pretty daughter, if you don't mind me saying.
What can I do for you then? Hope
Feel
you
free to
enjoy
grab
it.
some kind of feeling.
Am I just not getting fat? Oh, I'm drunk.
How are you this morning, Liz? Whoa, what's going on here?
For a bard?
Right, now I'm fat. Yay! Right.
Surprised? Perhaps beauty and fashion are altering. Perhaps those in power exploit our fundamental insecurities to exert control. At least that way, things look pretty. I'll let you in, if only so I don't have to look at you anymore.
Yes, we're in. Okay. Hmm. So this one done, so we're gonna move on to...
Hello.
Yes, hello. We're gonna change our uniform again.
I trust you are finding everything all right?
Yes.
Permit me to say that you look rather impressive. I see you've decided to take things a bit more seriously. Well, there's a time and a place for that, I suppose. Definitely better than it was. I wonder if it would be possible to add a few built-ins in here. That is splendid. It does require a tremendous effort to appear so unkempt, doesn't it? Any other business to attend to?
Alright, that one's done. This one requires me to do things I don't want to do. Problem is, I need another character to do it. Which I don't have right now. Can't believe those things are now starting to bloody spawn.
I must see not one hero, but two. Welcome to the sanctuary. What about a little something new? Shake things up, as they say. Well, I think they say that. I want to see two heroes. What would one hero's passion even look like? Don't answer that.
Right. I swear we turned the ring already to James.
It's you! It's really.
You got it! I never
I must have
thought
left
in a
too
million
soon.
years you'd find it. That was truly divine intervention. It really was. Although, that would mean that my dropping it in the first place was divine intervention too, right? I can't credit only the good stuff. And that would mean it was divine intervention that gave me an ulcer and almost cost me the woman I love and kept me from getting any sleep this week. In a universe that's at best apathetic and at worst actively sadistic, what possible point can there be in getting married? I hope I kept the receipt for this.
If not, I'll buy it off you.
Yippee! Hello! Yay! If you're
Right, we're gonna go and do this one thing because it's pissing me off. It's giving me this icon still. And she's not even here. Where the fuck is she?
mighty one, please take this. Nice to have you back home. What?
Hello?
Doing well at school?
Oh, hello. Can I copy a look?
For you,
Wait
Your
for me,
Majesty.
Dad. Take me somewhere fun, will you?
No.
I buy stuff. So come here and I'll buy your stuff, okay? item. Always happy to buy your unwanted items. Thank you for your custom. I hope I can make a profit on that. Happy to be of service. How is your wife these days?
At your service, my lord.
We get by on the gold you bring in.
We shouldn't be here.
Is it me or have I broken the game? Because I can't seem to find the wife. If she's fucking spending my money, I'm gonna be annoyed.
Stalls will close until tomorrow. Just realised I'm running late. See you later.
That Stardust is a magician.
Oh, you're here.
You're the best, darling.
Big slap. Yes.
Can you do something for us, darling? Well, lead on. You know the places I like. Well, aren't you going to take my
I was trying to, and it's not letting me, you fucking cow.
All right, darling, if you like.
How are we supposed to make a living when we're paying so many taxes?
You're not paying taxes, I've already lowered it, you idiots.
Attention! I give hard cash for your unwanted goods on the spot.
Seeing my hand in yours, I can't help feeling it would look better with a few more rings on.
Hey, hey.
Diamond rings, preferably. This is it. One of my favorite sports.
Fucking asking for more rings, the cheeky shit.
That was lovely, sweetheart. Only thing that could have made it better is maybe a little gift or two. Thank you, my love. That's perfect. There's my handsome breadwinner.
Breadwinner.
Oh, you're so great, dear. Looking good, looking good.
Middle class, straight, filthy. Excuse me? Oh, she's demanding.
You are awfully appealing. You...
Right.
Hit it.
Can you do something for us, darling? Well, more for me. You're such a darling. You really are. There's my hero. Oh, you're so great, dear. You're brilliant, darling.
My king.
At your service.
I'll sleep till morning. And then the shops will be open.
Your Majesty.
What will it be? There you go.
Oh, you can't do nothing. Well, I just bought a sack of potatoes for no fucking reason now. Oh, what's this? Dog training. Why is that? Why have you got that as a book?
What would you like today? That's a fine item. Finest product.
Oh, thanks, dear. That's made my day. Thank you, my love. That's perfect.
Well, you've done it. They've fallen in love with you. If you're
My
ready to take your
goodness, dear, the
relationship
people
to the
think
next
so.
level, you can get married and perhaps even
Already
have
married.
children.
The reason why she's got that fucking ring symbol above her head.
Oh, yes. That's very nice, love. Very nice indeed.
Making her happy.
I don't want it anymore.
I love people. All
We get by on the
even
gold you bring in,
simpletons
but
and
we could use
bores
more.
have their use in...
Hey.
Oh. That's very nice, love. Very nice indeed.
No, I'm pretty much done it because it's not.
There are new items available in the sanctuary shop.
Where did you get a fucking bed? Right, I need to look at my weight because I need to get it to go down. It's still high. It's gonna annoy me because I can't do this one. Right, let's have a look at what other quests we got because gnomes gone but not forgotten. Morning wood.
Oh, that Max. He's always getting me into trouble. Wonderful. Now, I do kind of know where he is. Follow me. Mum always warned us about drinking. It was quite sweet, actually, her concern. She used to say, touch that stuff and you'll end up a worthless, filthy old tramp, like your father. We always respected her wishes in that regard, which is actually a bit uncharacteristic for us. But Max, he just started putting it away. And all the time he's reading out incantations from the book, laughing like a maniac. He turned the trees upside down, it was raining handbags at one point, and then he summoned this huge, flaming demon who was amazing at croquet. And there were weird bits as well. I told him he should lay off, and he said if I didn't like the party, I could leave. And I said, why don't you leave? And he left. And he took the party with him. Here, I'll just get inside. So, if you just turn into a wisp, you can fly right at... Oh, sorry. Stupid of me. Here.
Cocky dick.
He's in there somewhere. I'd go with you, but I think that would just upset him. Good luck.
Cheers.
Who needs the living? They're a bunch of wet blankets. I never appreciated life while I was alive, and looking back now, I still kind of think, yeah, I can take it or leave it. Party over here! What? Is no one going to say party over here? Hey! If you come to join the party, we've got a good vibe going on here. Let's go. What do you want anyway? Sam didn't follow you in, did he? I can't believe someone incorporeal could be such a drag. I think you'll find this is a barrel of laughs.
Bitch. Of course, gold key required.
Keep up!
Oh, damn it, Max.
Heads up!
There's nothing down there I can do.
I'm not like those mean gnomes. I'm a million times worse.
Let's see what's behind door number 1. Oh, a ghost! That's not what I expected to find in there at all.
I'm about to snap a ghost's neck. That really works, doesn't it? God, the dog's going at it.
You really are a party pooper, just like Mum. She never lets me do anything. It's always cut that out and put that down, and you'll unleash an ancient evil again.
Oh.
Well, I've had enough of depression. I've had a taste of real freedom now. And ale,
Game. This is, I don't like that. I don't like it.
I didn't want to kill you, but if it's a choice between that and going back to Mum, you forced my hand.
Alright, jackass.
These are the ghosts of the people Mum warned me not to hang around with, so look out! I told these guys that you drank the last one of mine. They really hate you now. Fine, I never liked that bloke anyway. I'm glad you killed him. I hope you have to pay for the mess you're causing. This is why parties should always be open house. You get more undead idiots. Oh, wish Boris was still here. He'd make mincemeat of you with that croquet mallet. This what you do for fun? Ruin people's parties? Soon you'll be one. Alright, fine. So you bested a few.
Give up,
ghosts,
Max.
But you'll never take me back to my mum. I don't need her. I don't need anybody. I'm doing my own thing and no one's gonna stop me. You've fallen into another one of my traps. When I came in here and found this, I thought, bloody hell, it'd be great fun to lead someone in here. Well,
really far this time. I mean, when we first found the book and read from it, that was just healthy, youthful curiosity. And when we summoned that load of holiday Stone Cemetery, it was really just an innocent misunderstanding. And the
Can you hurry up?
nearly destroyed Bloodstone, that got blown way out of proportion. But I mean, killing you like this, that crosses a line. Just look at this situation. You're trapped in a room, spikes start coming down out of the ceiling, and actually, they're moving quite fast, aren't they? They were much higher when I came in. I mean, you might only be seconds away from death, and... Oh, right, sorry. There. I think that stopped them. Go on, then. Right, let's go and find Max and put a stop to this.
Fucking asshole. That an organ? That's an organ.
She's gonna be sorry I ever learned to play, and you'll be sorry too!
I guess I never thought about it that way.
Go on then. Have a drink.
Well, maybe just a teeny one.
Well, how do you feel?
I feel like Mum would never have let me do that. But what's she going to do? Kill me? I can do whatever I like. Watch this. You think he's using more ammunition or jacketed bullets? Oh, don't be such a wanker.
Oh.
When you
Neck snap. More like a head. That's more like a forehead snap, really, because it was more higher up. It's over.
Mom! I knew I would find you two getting up to no good.
What are you doing here?
Never mind. You've been reading from that book again, haven't you? And do I smell ale?
Yes, on Max. He had rather a lot, actually. You snitch! This is why I never want you around.
You get down off there this instant and march straight back to your graves, and you're not getting any supper!
Oh, Mom! We're sorry, Mom. I told you we'd get in trouble. No, you didn't.
Thank you for finding my sons, and for getting that book away from them. I don't know how they could have got their cold dead hands on it, but then I don't really want to know. I have nothing to give you, except this advice. Don't have your children buried near you, especially if they're anything like mine.
Alright, it's that one done.
Ah, hello.
Quests. What have we got? Gonna collect the debt.
Hello, great king.
You there. I hear you know how to use those weapons of yours. Great. Alan's probably in Bowerstone Industrial, trying to get a game going with someone. Go make sure he doesn't succeed. Ever.
My lord.
Hello, superhero. Oh wow! Hello. It's you! It's really, really, really you! Hi! The king! Or as Mummy says, the big cheese! Hello there!
Two minutes, ladies and gents. Just got to figure something out.
The king! Wow!
I'm just trying to sort something out on one of my documents because I just had it come up on my phone. going to be right back. I'm going to go make some food, and we'll continue playing afterwards. So I'll be back in a sec.
adventures too when I grow up. Hello. Hope I look as cool as you when I grow up.
Hello, Your Majesty.
Hi.
Unmute. There we go. Unmuted it. Alright.
Can't wait to see this.
No, I was trying to unmute my fucking streaming mic.
Definitely feeling lucky today.
Right, who am I dealing with?
Cedric will get back on his feet, and when he does, I'll knock him off him again.
Something to quench your thirst?
Here it comes.
Let me guess. A pint, is
Do
it?
you mind if I copy your haircut?
Come on then.
Can
What
I
will you have?
have some Bowerstone stout?
My hands are shaking.
I think I'll
Don't
just
chop my head off, Your
try and
Majesty.
be done with
I
it.
like my head.
And when they brought it home, they realized it wasn't
honey,
a melon after all.
Oh, is that my wife calling? Yes, I've got to go.
Filthy muck.
Lead the way.
Oh, hello.
Please. No, I don't like it. Please, don't.
Run.
There's got to be someone around here who wants to lose some money.
I ought to string you by the legs.
Leave me alone.
Definitely feeling lucky today.
One quest after another, on and on and on.
Run.
You hang it up
Do you have any cracky liqueurs?
Run. Run. Ah. Run.
Ah.
Cedric will get back on his feet, and when he does,
Tempted man.
Is that the right guy? I don't know if I just killed the right guy.
Wait, forgive me.
Someone's been killed.
Speak to Cedric. Yeah, I did kill the right guy. I need to move my microphone because it's in the way of my food.
Hello there, Your Majesty. Yay!
Greetings, most munificent
Yes!
Hello, sir.
At your command. Right, brilliant. Now I just need to find a new card game and win some money. Hiring assassins isn't cheap, you know.
Any other business to attend to? You have gifts. That appears to be... all of...
Ah, greetings, my miscreant friend. Look, before you stands the... You will? Oh, excellent. Well, I shall arrange for the workers immediately. This could be the start of something special, my friend. Finally, the temple will be uncovered. What powers, what secrets shall be mine? I mean, ours.
Ah, hello.
You look familiar. Oh, yeah, I remember. You look just like this girlie I used to shag! There's our noble hero. Our big, fat, stupid,
Greetings, sir.
ugly noble hero.
Let me know if you have trouble finding anything.
For ourselves.
All right, just what I want.
Hello, great lord.
I think your weapon might be bent. Oh, no, wait. That's
You're
you!
welcome back
Majesty.
anytime.
I mean, Your Majesty. Greetings, Your Majesty.
I feel like celebrating today. Because today's the day you die.
Those pants.
You should...
Now that's what I call a man.
Oh, gosh. Don't
My lord.
tell anybody, but I think I've slightly soiled myself.
Your Majesty.
Making a name for yourself, are you? So everyone knows who you are. An admirable goal. Me? No one knows who I am right now. But soon, I'll be widely known as the man with the world's largest Thomas Cadekin collection. I've been buying his paintings for years. They're cheap as chips, because he's just a run-of-the-mill scrapping artist.
Whatever you've got, I'm happy to take.
Greetings, my lord.
Always a pleasure to serve you. Oh, you've bought a fine item.
Hello, superhero. Wait till I tell Mum about
Hello,
this.
Your Majesty.
There's a shop in this very
Anything you want. Oh,
Some kind of healing magic.
I
Oh, you won't regret buying that.
Now that's a look that suits you.
That's a good buy. Hope you enjoy it. Oh, you. That's a good buy. That.
He's healing himself.
I love the old.
If you help the less fortunate.
Old, I suppose.
I'm getting by.
My lord.
You've got loads of followers, Your Majesty. Loads.
Sir.
Hello there.
Greetings, my liege.
There's his geezer in Brightwall. Reckons he can get his garden.
That shirt fits beautifully.
My lord.
I didn't ask to be a beggar, you know.
Your Majesty.
If I give you this, will you do something for me? Whee! You look like you could use a woman's touch.
Oh, we've got more in the back, so just let me know if you want to see more.
Do you do home deliveries?
I hope to see you again soon.
At your service, my king.
Health, manner, and much more in nice little containers.
That is absolutely not good. Now and again I'll give a friend a discount, but don't tell everyone.
Please, open your hearts.
Let me know if you have trouble
there,
finding
darling.
anything.
Oh, I mean, Your Majesty. Greetings, Your Majesty.
Do come back now.
My parents were beggars, but on a street that wasn't nearly this nice.
Now that you own a second house, you can move your family into it if you like.
I need money for a new house and a belt. This one doesn't go with anything.
Welcome to the sanctuary.
Welcome to my shop.
a shortage of some goods. Great money for anyone who can help out.
This is for you, your majesty.
Oh, no, you probably already...
Greetings,
What
my
can
lord.
I do for you, then?
Oh, wow!
At your service, my king.
Ah,
Majesty.
it's our mighty king.
If the town is rich, the prices go up. Market economy, I'm afraid.
Or something. Sure is something to see. How are you today, sir? Greetings, my lord.
Anyone helping you?
Power Stone's finest items.
At your service.
Superhero.
My lord.
Yeah, woo!
your command. At your orders, sir.
Oh my.
You got gold to spare?
Hi
Why,
there.
hello,
How
Your
can
Majesty.
I help?
Yeah, all right. Thanks for that.
Happy to be of service.
I only give special discounts to people I really like.
I'm sober as a judge, I tell you. No, wait, I am a judge.
Oh, I'd really like an autograph, please. Wow, it's the king. Yippee! Nice look.
Get drunk as a skunk with my merry line of wines.
Better times. I always gave to charity. I'm really hoping that comes around. My wife threw me out, and I've got nowhere.
Welcome to the sanctuary. That appears to be all of the gifts.
Mighty king.
Hello,
Please take this.
Yippee! Hello, my lord. It's really you.
Care about the
So
Academy
famous.
clothes, but it
Can I have your autograph?
It would be so nice if I could get an autograph. My colour is doggy colour. Cool. Hooray! Wait till I tell Mum about this. You look really cool.
You must have somewhere else to go.
You're mean.
I'll have to
Well,
ask
if
you to
that's how
leave.
you treat your fans, forget it.
Sir.
Oh, such dazzling looks. I love it.
Sweet kid.
I'm nearly 9 years old.
How are you this fine day?
My lord.
How are you today, sir?
If I had a friend like you, I could tell them secrets. Like that I'm gonna set you on fire.
Ah! Hello.
An address from Logan, your king. You are citizens of Albion. Its noble soil runs through your veins. Its long history is your own history. But this kingdom does not exist to support you or to feed you. It is not a fruit to be picked off the ground, or a tree whose shade will protect you unconditionally. This land of ours demands your sweat, it demands your labor, and it demands your sacrifice. We are entering an epoch.
sir.
Sure. Always a joy to see you, you royal
Oh,
At your
wow!
orders, sir.
Oi, number 5! Any more of that and you'll be out on your arse in no time!
At your service, my king.
Wahey!
Welcome to the sanctuary. Any other business to attend to?
Ah, excellent. It's you. You will? Oh, excellent. Well, let me know when it's safe for us to resume work. They're gone. Oh, brilliant. Well, now we can work our way deeper into the complex. Who knows what we'll find? Time for a evil laugh, do you think? Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
What have we got laying around us? Sorry if I've been muted the whole time. I've been eating food. So that's blue. Why is that glowing blue? Can't do nothing with it. Can't get anywhere near it. Oh wait. Hidden path. Ah, hidden chest. Fuck yeah. Take that any day. Thank you very much. Get off the bunker. What's up here? Anything? There's a door. I'm guessing we're gonna have to wait until he clears the path again. Great. Alright. Fine.
Welcome to the sanctuary.
No keys here to find. I need to figure out how to get there. Oh fuck, I just closed my YouTube when I was looking at a video. So we're in Silver Pines.
Business to attend to?
Entering the village from the main path, if you go straight ahead and then to your right, the gnome's going to be located on the right hand side of the mine shaft.
Oh fuck yeah. Oh, whatever you're smelling, it's bullshit. What? Well, at the moment, there's nothing to do on it. Waiting for the update to come out. Fuck. Get off my face. Dog, you're tripping. There is no book. There is no treasure here, you numpty. Oh! Look him out nowhere. Runnable way, I don't like this place. Runnable way, I don't like this place. Fuck off. Because you suck ass, that's why. Numpty here decided to go and get fucking College Year World War II.
We have the first product in Albion.
Boxing is a wonderful activity for boys. The first thing you'll need, besides a mate willing to let you hit him, is a pair of boxing gloves. These can be purchased from a leather craftsman or stolen out of the locker of a boy.
To a pine mine. I don't want to go into mines
The
just
idea
yet.
behind boxing gloves is twofold: to protect the boxer's hands and to minimize injury to the opponent. At least, that's what you should tell your mum when you ask her to buy them for you. She'll think you sound very mature. Now be sure to use that.
Knobhead. Fucking stop it. Oh, that's a big guy. I wasn't expecting him to come out, but... Fill up a car. Oh, run away!
side of the village. And go to your right. Carry straight on. Continue on straight past the crypt. And if you follow the dark path behind here to the right, the gnome's going to be located on this wooden crane at the end of the path.
That's brilliant. Cheers.
Son of a bitch. How do I open that door then? Speed run, speed run, speed run, speed run, speed run, speed run. No, no, don't shoot at them. Run away. Run away.
Certainly are a big, strong hero.
Ugh.
Sometimes I just want someone to talk to.
Get shat on. They looked at what was popular and stole it.
Have you checked? You have.
Woof. Jump down. Run away, run away, run away.
You're talking rubbish.
Oh, that's hilarious.
There's one silver key.
Yeah, nice. Smashing things up with a blunt instrument. Amazing. Woohoo! Woo!
Ah, it's almighty.
Starting at the lakeside entrance of Silver Pine Village, you're one to run out of the village and go to your right up this little dirt path.
Greetings, my liege.
And just follow the path all the way up. And the key will be at the end of the path. Now for the next one, you're wanting to run back to the village.
Ah, hello. You've acquired several trophies since you last popped in for a visit, and I've taken the liberty of mounting them. Good heavens, that could be taken the wrong way. I love the colour of gold, and the brilliance is quite good. Hard to go wrong with the divine heaviness as well.
Oh, this is way too much money.
I love the colour of gold, and the brilliance is quite good. Hard to go wrong with the divine heaviness as well. I love the colour of gold, and the brilliance is quite good. Hard to go wrong with the divine heaviness as well. Ah, hello. Congratulations, you've made a friend. In addition to being jolly good company, friends can give each other gifts and even discounts at shops that they own.
Hello to you, Your Majesty.
He who makes a hole for his brother.
We are very honored you around. Please accept this gift. We love you, Your Majesty. You are doing a great job.
That's a nice doggy. If you like skinny.
That's one.
A pleasure to see you, Your Majesty.
My king.
Hello to you, Your Highness.
Greetings, your
Taken away from local friend stars, isn't it?
Let's see what this guy wants.
Ah, the heroes of today. You are nothing like the noble heroes of old. They were righteous crusaders who killed and died in the service of all that was good. What are you then? Sort of good. Yawn. What happened to your kind? You can't commit. Everything's a grey area. No black or white. It's all so dreadfully unimpressive. Why bother being good or evil at all if you're not going to take it all away? Embrace your nature and feed it. Then come back to me when your journey is complete. I may just have something for you.
Right. Let's keep going. Door is locked, okay. Oh shit, that's a horn.
I've said it before and I'll say it again. I hate you. I sensed your presence before you even arrived. What did you eat? Nice weapon you've got there. What are you? Compensation.
10 more to go. No! First time I've ever died. Oh, I've had it so well. And that's why I don't like Sentinels, because they're a fucking pain in the ass. Can't believe that's my first death. In the whole entire playthrough, that is my first death. Just amazed me. I can't go through there. What do I do with my drinks there? Why do I have a feeling as soon as I open this something's gonna happen? No? Aha. Oh shit. Hi. What? Say what? Barrett. Not beret, yeah, whatever. You know about what the special forces wear, the British ones? If it's a British special forces, they wear beret or berets. going for? 7 hours? Yeah, about right. Depends what nation. Nation. If you wanna go Germany for the nation, it'll be the MG42. For the British, it was the Enfield.
You are so
Yeah.
righteous, so pure of heart.
It wasn't a sniper rifle.
It really makes me want to vomit.
It was a standard rifle. Yeah, it's spelled with an E. Yeah. Yeah. That's the British.
Oh, noble one. Maybe you're the one who can save the world. Although
Thompson's
more than
American,
likely you'll just fail
but it's not their most favorite gun. It's not their most best gun. M1 Grand would have been their best. It was easy to use and most efficient weapon they had. The Americans also preferred our standard stem gun. What they called it, instead they called it the grease gun, which was given to the paratroopers. That was a British engineered gun, and that was it was decent, but it didn't get the production rate it needed. Door won't open without a key. Okay. Alright, it's that flower found. How many more have I got to go? 2 more blues. Oh, that's a fucking sentinel. I'm staying away from you.
You're funny, but looks aren't everything. Notice you there. How'd you like being so insignificant? I can't decide whether I like your looks or your personality.
What the fuck is this gnome?
It's like comparing mud to suet.
Remember your training. Make us well.
We're getting there now with all the stuff that we need, keys and other stuff. Boo.
Sick, you mongrel. Either you rolled in something, or your dog dead!
Ah shit, I didn't realise that it was there. Drop there. Come on, got flower. 22. Oh, that's 5 out of 5. Oh shit. Okay, so we got all the green ones.
It's a great...
Okay, so we're almost done here with all the collecting of flowers. And if any of you are wondering why I haven't picked up the flower yet, it's because I know something will happen as soon as I touch it. So I'm getting all the stuff first before anything beforehand.
You remind me of an old friend. He was a twit, just like you. I think your weapon might be bent. Oh no, wait, that's you.
Man, why is this known?
Excuse me, have you got the time to get stuffed? I'd like to get to know someone like you, and then drown them. If it were up to me, no one would ever get sick. They'd just die, starting with you.
Stars above, the king.
Your Majesty, hello. Mighty one, greetings. Hello to you, Your Majesty.
You're a sight.
If you're not too busy, you might have a look in the sanctuary shop. I believe something new has been added.
Get back to the castle.
Ready to serve, Your Majesty.
Yay!
Hello there, Your Majesty.
It's more beautiful than I dared to imagine. And heavy, too. Our experts estimate it's worth a small fortune. Of course, now the question becomes, what do you wish to do with this fine stone? Shall I deposit the money from the sale into the treasury? A truly selfless act. I am constantly in awe of your generous and noble spirit. Putting the safety of your people before your own reward. Bravo, Your Majesty.
Right, so that's helped me a lot now with my money. So so now you look at the days, 294.
The treasury's health is robust, but we must always be wary of unnecessary expenditures and watch out for possible avenues of profit. With that in mind, I would like to discuss the thorny issue of child benefits,
Reduce,
which were abolished
introduce.
under your brother's rule. There are vocal elements within the community
Restore
who are
child
clamoring for us to bring it back. In the interests of the treasury and of the long-term welfare of the people, I have a counter-proposal. It's somewhat radical, but rather brilliant, if you don't mind me saying. We charge people for every child they have. This would keep the population low, but more importantly, the treasury high. Is it really fair to bring new life into such an uncertain world? And won't that gold go to help the children who have already been born? Of course, you may also choose to keep Logan's policies. The matter is entirely in your hands.
I don't know what Logan's policy is with the child thing. So I'm going to maintain it.
Very good, Your Majesty. Why change things when they are going so well? Perhaps Logan was right in following this course of action. Shall we proceed with the rest of your appointments? Here is the royal agenda for the day.
Consider proposal to renovate the... Yeah, renovate it. Well, I don't need to renovate it now. Consider proposal on how to deal with excess sewage. Okay.
As you can see, you have 2 audiences in the throne room to begin. I've heard rumors that Reaver's latest proposals are both scandalous and delicious. It should be most entertaining.
All right, Your Majesty.
His Majesty, the King of Albion. This hearing concerns the future of the Bowerstone Shelter and Orphanage. Paige will speak for the disenfranchised people of the city. Reaver will dispute her cause.
You may speak. Your Majesty, the shelter has long been the only refuge for the homeless, the poor, and the orphaned. And until we can change the whole world for the better, it will continue to be their only hope of survival. Isn't it time we held out a helping hand to those who need it most? The shelter is underfunded and the building has fallen into disrepair. Invest in the shelter and orphanage, and perhaps we can begin to create a better future for Albion's forgotten people.
I could not agree more. The city and its people are in dire need. But it is not charity they require. It is love. I propose we use this dilapidated building to help both them and ourselves. For love and money have always gone hand in hand. Let us inaugurate Bowerstone's first brothel.
A brothel?
Brothel, bordello, whorehouse. The name is unimportant. What matters is that the people get the love they need, and we get their money.
Yes, it's for your Majesty to decide. Refurnish the shelter and orphanage, or convert it into a house of ill repute.
The poor of this city have suffered enough. We will renovate the shelter and orphanage.
The Bowerstone shelter shall be refurbished at the Crown's expense.
Thank you, Your Majesty. You've done the right thing.
As you wish, Your Majesty. The parentless tykes and their destitute friends shall have a palace to call their own. Are you a beggar? Too lazy to own your own clothes? Or perhaps an orphan, aching for a bowl of gruel? Then come to Reaver Industries Shelter and Orphanage, where you'll find food, beds, clothes, and even new parents. No matter who you are, we care, even if you don't deserve it.
Today, you will deal with a pressing environmental issue: the disposal of the city's waste. Reaver will offer his proposal. A member of the Morningwood community will stand against him.
You may speak.
Your Majesty, I'm sure you will have noticed a certain aroma permeating the city of late, even more nauseating than usual. I fear...
Morningwood is to be left unspoiled. We will find other ways to deal with Bowerstone's sewage problem.
king has spoken. Morningwood shall not be used as a waste site. The sanitation committee will look into safer alternatives.
Groovy. You are like a majestuous eagle, Your Majesty. You were in touch with your inner innards. Granny Nature thanks you from, like, the bottom of her heart.
A pity. I must admit I was rather looking forward to breathing fresh air, but I'm sure Your Majesty knows best.
I want to kill Weaver.
There is nothing as important as the health and hygiene of our citizens. As such, Riva Industries is delighted to announce the opening of the Bowerstone Sewage Recycling Facility, because there can be no affluence without effluence.
The day is almost over, Your Majesty. Only one more appointment left. Page has requested a meeting in the old rebel headquarters. How very cloak and dagger. I wonder what you want.
Sir, at your command. My king? At your service, my king. Your Majesty.
Wow! Can't believe it's you!
Your Majesty.
Yes, sir. At your Majesty. Orders, sir. At your service.
Logan moves with an iron fist.
Ah, it's the great greetings, most munificent and mighty. Yay! Ah.
Welcome.
No, no quest.
To the sanctuary.
Yippee!
Always a joy to see you.
The best-selling items in all of Bowerstone.
Wow! It's the king!
Way! Ah, it's our mighty king.
Yeah, great stuff!
My lord.
Hooray!
It's not every day a king walks into the rebel headquarters. Good. Kid went undercover with a gang of robbers and found out their plans. They're going to strike the tavern in Bowerstone Market. If you get there in time, you can stop the raid. And at least one of those thugs must know where Ferret is holed up.
Majesty, so good to see you, Your Grace. Your wonderfulness, your munificence.
If you cooperate, you won't get hurt. But if you give us any trouble, we'll kill you. Now, just so you know we mean business, I'd like one of you to give us trouble, so we can kill him as an example to the rest. Who's it gonna be then? Oh look, we have a volunteer. The king, no less. Have at him, fellas.
It is no longer advantageous for any of us to frequent the hideout in Industrial. Presently, I shall inaugurate a new centre of operations in Bowerstone Market. You've been provided with a key which will permit access. Please endeavour to prevent its transference to an unauthorised individual.
Hello there, Your Majesty.
Did you know there's a small sale on nearby?
Majesty.
Bloody
Coming to quench your thirst?
Oh, I mean, Your Majesty. Greetings, Your Majesty.
Whoa. Yes. Hello. Oh, all right.
Yes. Yes.
You're right. All right.
My lord, at your service.
Blimey.
My king.
It's the king.
At your service.
Alright, let's enter here. Let's get this mission done. And this is where we get our lost key from as well. Easy boy.
You again. It does tend to obviate the entire objective of maintaining a secret hideout if your enemies can simply infiltrate whenever they've the inclination. Lads, perform the specific services for which I employ you. Expeditiously.
Huh?
Kill him. Fast.
Oh, I love killing rich folk like you, lad. It's so
I believe I can state with relative confidence that your efforts are in vain. Even should it transpire that you vanquish my associates, this door is completely impenetrable. In addition to which, this cell contains a secret egress through which I may abscond whenever I desire. Meanwhile, my compatriots shall brutalize your person.
You fancy that?
That's them done.
You haven't lost your touch. I'm surprised his men were foolish enough to fight you.
Now, truth be told, my superlative intellect notwithstanding, it would appear this is not, in fact, the specific cell I so confidently referenced earlier. The one with the secret exit has 2 beds. All right, you have prevailed, Your Majesty. I concede. However, I entreat you to entertain a certain proposal.
You have nothing to offer, Ferret. It's over.
That pronouncement is objectively devoid of merit.
Give me 200 mil and I'll be
I have
happy.
on my person a substantial quantity of currency. Let me go free, and the money is yours.
As far as I'm
100K.
concerned, you can stay in there and rot.
You royal miscreant! This grievous malefaction shall be rewarded with equally grievous retribution.
100K will only put me up to 9, so no.
I'm sorry to say we are falling well short of expectations. The treasury holds nowhere near enough gold. But the kingdom demands your attention once more. The time has come to make a decision on Albion's drinking laws. Under Logan's rule, our citizens are restricted in the amount of alcohol they can purchase per day. As you can imagine, this has proved a rather unpopular measure. And yet many respected members of the community think the law does not go far enough. They would like alcohol consumption wholly abolished among the commoners. They feel, rather reasonably, that it leads to improper behavior. The residents of Millfields will be most pleased. They will find it money well spent, and I find it money well received. Let us move on to other matters, Your Majesty. You have a busy day in the throne room ahead. Samuel, the head of the Brightwall Academy, is ready to plead his case. I sincerely hope he isn't after a handout, though I'm sure Master Reaver will be the voice of reason, as always. If you will make your way to the throne room, the day's court sessions can begin. You don't need me to remind you of the growing necessity to fill the treasury, Your Majesty.
Why does it feel like it's been forever?
I visited Brightwall once. Didn't care for it. For all its claims to knowledge, my abiding memory is one of chicken droppings and poor manners.
I'm betting you when I reopen the academy, it's going to cost me like 1.4 mil, something stupid like that.
If you will make your way to the throne room, the day's court sessions can begin.
Well, the day court sessions can wait, because I'm trying to do this. It doesn't seem to go up faster, does it?
If you will make your way to the throne room, the day's court sessions can begin.
Talk amongst yourselves.
Greetings, Your Majesty.
At your service, my king.
Ladies and
What a
gentlemen,
pleasure it is to see you
the
again.
king.
I could not be happier to have you as our monarch.
Today you decide on the status of the Brightwall Academy, Your Majesty. Samuel will speak for the town and its scholars. Reva will dispute his cause.
You may speak.
Your Majesty, it was your father who opened the doors to Albion's greatest seat of learning. Under his rule, knowledge and culture flourished, and so did...
The Brightwall Academy will be open to all who wish to learn.
The Brightwall Academy shall be reopened, and Albion will once again have a free center of learning.
Oh, thank you, Your Majesty. This is the start of a new day for us all.
Very well. I will make the arrangements at once. Stimulate your intellect in the newly reopened Brightwall Academy. Suckle the knowledge from the land's greatest minds and avail yourself of the best library ever assembled. Everyone, from the most impoverished genius to the wealthiest idiot, is welcome. Brightwall Academy. Whatever you earn, it's the place to learn.
The court summons Page and Reva. The matter before you today is the future of Bower Lake. Reva will offer his proposal. Page will stand against him.
You may speak.
Your Majesty, a recent survey of Bower Lake has found that the waterbed is rich in valuable metals. Now, as amusing as it would be to make workers hold their breath as they mine these resources, I fear it would be impractical. Instead, we have no choice but to dam the river and drain the lake of all water. Once that is done, we will have a ready-made quarry, ripe for the plucking. It will be a pity to disfigure the landscape so close to my former home, but it is a sensible course of action in light of our current needs.
Bower Lake is the last piece of natural beauty remaining in Bowerstone. It belongs to our history and should be protected. Don't take it away from us. You'll be taking away part of this city's soul with it.
Oh, really?
Now that we've finally freed the people of this city, are we going to destroy the one place they can find peace?
The decision is yours to make, Your Majesty.
We need the resources in Bower Lake. It will become a quarry.
The king has ruled. Bower Lake shall be drained and mined for resources.
I applaud your enterprising spirit. The lake shall be drained at once.
I hope you know what you're doing, Majesty.
Behold the ugliness of nature, so miserly in its gifts, its very lakeness, an affront to all good sense. Now, see it transformed into an exquisite monument to human ingenuity. Soil and rock offering up life and hope to thousands. How can one fail to be moved by such generosity? Reaver Industries proudly presents the Bower Pits.
I trust the court was not too dull today. In any case, I'm confident your final task will be most enjoyable. A loyal and wealthy member of our community has offered to make a sizable donation to our treasury. Her only request is that you go to Millfields to make the collection in person. A perfect chance to stretch your legs, Your Majesty.
All right, Your Majesty. Greetings,
At your
my lord.
orders, sir.
Everything all right, Your Majesty?
There are new items available in the Sanctuary shop.
Ah, welcome, welcome. Always good to see you. Excellent. Hurry back once you've found it. We need to get that barbecue.
Ah, shit. Huh. There must have been a way to access them. I'm just not in it.
You found it? Oh, we are going to have such a feast tonight. Have you seen who we're having for dinner? Anyway, can't thank you enough. You've been a real help. We owe you. The cause of evil owes you. Say, you're an evil sort. Would you like to do the honors before you go? Inaugurate our new dark sanctum and that. You deserve it after all you've done. Well, that's a surprise. Sudden attack of stupid ethics or something, is that it? No, can't be that, surely. Maybe you've already eaten. Yes, that must be it. Yeah. Anyway, up to you. If you change your mind, though, just come back and I'll put a peasant on the barbie for you. Really, whenever you want. Like when you fancy a snack or there's someone you want to get rid of or whatever. Anytime.
Oh God.
Easy now. I don't like it too well done. Anyway, good work. I declare the Dark Sanctum officially open! And the first evil act enacted too! Fantastic! Well, now it's time for dinner, so I shall say farewell. Come back whenever you like, and I'll put another peasant on the barbie for you. Anytime. Like when you fancy a snack or you've got someone you want to get rid of. Or whatever.
Ah, hello.
2:52. Okay. We still got plenty of time.
That could have gone better. That person now hates you, but no matter. Hate is a the person who stands me around you will sometimes offer gifts to someone. Say, pride. Leave them alone.
That's my second death. I fucking hate these creatures.
Right. I was talking about me.
Oh, just forget it. Ah, Your Majesty, it's such an honor to have you here. If only fate hadn't conspired to make me look like a fool. Beware the woods, Your Majesty. The soldiers may be superstitious, but there's no denying dangerous beasts lurk within. Good luck. I know you will succeed.
Looking for the statue, Your Majesty. Follow the white Belverine.
You monster! Prepare to meet your... Oh, I'm so sorry. For a moment there I thought you were a Belverine. Damn things are always trying to get through our defenses. We burn silver nitrate in those lamps to keep them out. Kills them pretty quick if they hang around for too long. If a lamp goes out, well, I don't like to think what might happen then. One went out just recently, but we got it lit again fast. The man responsible, this bloke Connor, got punished. Severely. Before he disappears into the forest, he tells us there's gonna be a reckoning. He's probably in 25 different stomachs right now. That's my reckoning. You can come on out, everyone. It's safe.
Three cheers! Hooray! Hooray! And one lost!
Yay!
I hate bleeding gnomes. That's why I stay away from them. I'm thinking of starting a recommendation. He's just
Yay!
Sir.
Right, so I'm guessing we have to keep on chasing him.
Your Majesty, I've been expecting you. You've been through the village, have you? Charming hamlet. It's full of warm, wonderful people who'll give you the shirt off their back and condemn you to death for one simple mistake. Anyone can fall asleep on a watch. You exile him into this forest and call it justice. But enough about that. You're here for that statue. It's quite a remarkable thing. It did everything the legend said it would. And now I don't need it anymore. It's funny how things change. So if you want to take it back to that prig in Millfields, it's yours. Nearly free of charge. All I ask is a small favor. Destroy those silver nitrate lanterns. Then the village will get a taste of justice. The choice is yours. And it's a simple one. How simple? If you decline, my brothers will kill you. Ah well. I suppose it was
Fucking
to hope.
bring it.
Still, your choice won't save the village. Now that I'm the leader of the pack, we've got some brains to go with our brawn. We'll lose a few of the weaker members, but we'll deal with those lanterns on our own. Shit. In the meantime, killing you will be a good way to, shall we say, get the blood flowing.
Run straight to the village. Do not stop. He's not even hitting me, but yeah, he can fucking do damage to me.
You are stronger than I imagined. Your Majesty, but not strong enough. Prepare yourself for death.
Hello there, Your Majesty. I see the things. I might have to check.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. You saved us from certain destruction. We're in your debt. You'll always be welcome here, should you wish to return. Connor had this on him. It looks like a Belverine. It's yours if you want it.
That's why I stay away from that brain in bright.
Welcome to the... Saint.
back. Did you find the thief? You found it? Oh, I can barely contain my tears. Oh.
A magnanimous gesture indeed. Your subjects are lucky to be ruled by one so giving.
I need 4 mil. I need to make up 4 million.
With the fatidic attack not far away now, it is most encouraging to see the Treasury doing so well. It makes one feel safer. I have taken to sleeping beneath the gold, actually. As for today's first order of business, you may have heard about the dire situation the kingdom's economy finds itself in. Logan's policies always kept our cities on the edge of bankruptcy, and the panic caused by the fast-approaching darkness has only exacerbated the situation. I'm afraid the only way to stop this slide into ruin is to bail out Bowerstone's financial institutions. The people are looking at you to save them from economic disaster. But remember, you are such a giving, magnanimous person. Very well, I will make the arrangements. Life will be easier for your subjects for a while, but the Treasury will not easily recover. I only hope we haven't thrown away our chances of survival. Of course, you could always replenish our gold supplies by donating from your personal funds. Shall we proceed with today's agenda? Kalin, the representative for the Auroran people, has requested an audience with you. The court awaits in the throne room.
Hello, sir. My king. Greetings, sir. Greetings,
Ladies and gentlemen, the king. Today you must decide how much protection to grant Aurora. Kalin will offer her proposal. Riva will stand against her.
You may speak.
Your Majesty, as you know, the threat from the deserts that surrounds my city has not diminished. The darkness could fall upon us once more at any moment. Aurora is part of your kingdom now, and I ask that you grant us protection. Build a desert outpost that can warn my people should the crawler attack. It shall allow us to leave the city in time and ensure the survival of your loyal subjects.
Desert? Aurora is under our protection. It is our duty to build this outpost.
The king's decision is final. A military outpost shall be erected in the deserts that surround Aurora.
We shall not forget this gesture. Aurora thanks you.
Ah, you are a whimsical monarch, and that is why you are so beloved. Very well, it shall be done. Industries is proud to present an exotic tale of romance, adventure, and sand. The Desert Outpost.
Bring forth Sabine of the Mistpeak Dwellers. Today, you decide on the fate of Mistpeak, home of the Dwellers, Your Majesty. Sabine will speak for his people and their land. Riva will dispute his cause.
You may speak.
I come here seeking nothing but what was promised me and my people. You pledged to restore our home mountains and our right to dwell in them. We have fulfilled our end of the bargain. We have paid with our life.
I will keep my promise to the Dwellers. The Mistpeak Mountains will be restored.
Mistpeak shall become a protected region, and the Dwellers shall be granted authority over its forests and resources.
You are true to your word and your honor. The dwellers will stand by you till the end.
The forests of Mistpeak are our greatest national treasure, and now, thanks to Reaver Industries, they have returned to their past splendor. Dwellers, birds, and bunnies are free to roam, laugh, and kill each other as nature intended. Who needs all that lumber anyway?
I didn't make 5 mil. Shit.
Happy anniversary, Your Majesty. 1 year as King of Albion. Doesn't time just fly? To celebrate this momentous day, I have prepared some fantastic events. First, you will stand still for several hours while a local artist paints your portrait. Then, you will choose the 47 varieties of flowers you wish to be cast at your feet as you parade through the city. Oh, and you will need to sign thousands of autographs, of course. Let's see, you will also be...
The day has come.
The day has come, King. It is time for you to face the darkness. But you will do so in your true form. Over the past year, you have made decisions that reveal your nature, and which have affected the lives of all your subjects. You have tried to be a just and popular ruler, but your good intentions have come at a great cost. Most of your people will not survive this attack, but you are more than a king. You are a hero. You are Albion's champion, its protector. This coming battle is the reason you had to take Logan's place. Only you can defeat the creature that dwells in the shadows. If you do not, your kingdom will be gone, and you will die with it. Now go. Do what you were born to do.
It's here. The darkness has reached Power Stone. The attack has barely begun, but already we have suffered terrible casualties. We simply weren't ready. If we don't act quickly, there may not be a kingdom left to defend by dawn.
We have to get out on the streets, now!
Today we fight for Albion!
For Albion!
Here we go, ladies and gents. This is the final fight.
Sure you felt that. Nice one! He's not
It ends now, darkness. Come on, darkness, show yourselves. My third death.
I can feel it. We're getting close to that thing. Where are you? Show yourself.
The lost sheep returns to the flock. No one ever leaves the darkness behind.
Ah.
Do you see? Do you see what you have allowed? We are all shadows now.
Hey, I can't get through!
You are already inside. Join me in darkness.
I'm ready!
I am shadow and death.
Lightning.
Will become shadow. All that you see will become death. You have done terrible things. Did you think I wouldn't know? Did you think I would? No. It's been inside me all this time. But it's light now. I can see the sky. And it's light. I don't think I can fight anymore.
It's all over, Walter. We won. We beat it together.
Do you remember the stories I tell you when you were a child? There was a great king once, the mightiest hero of them all. Remember what you would say?
Teach me to be a hero.
You've done me proud, boy. You've always done me proud.
Walter.
Oh, Walter.
I think old Walter would have liked it out here. He was always a fan of looking tall and stony. I can imagine what he'd say if he was here now.
Shut up, Ben.
Exactly.
It's time I return to my own castle. If ever you need to save the world from another abomination, you know where to find me.
My people shall never forget what you have done for them. We are proud to be part of Albion. I shall return to Aurora in the knowledge that we may at last enjoy peace. Farewell, Your Majesty.
Walter was right about you. You're a hero in every sense of the word. The hero Albion needed.
What will you do now?
I will continue to serve you the best way I can. I belong down in the city. The people there will always need help. Goodbye, my king.
You have done what I thought impossible. You are the ruler I could never be. You don't need me anymore, and Albion will heal easier without me.
Well, King, old chum, ruler supreme, pal, you did it. You saved the kingdom. And it's my turn to say goodbye. I'm not cut out to be a general, and I think I'd like to start travelling again. Or maybe see if Paige needs any help down in Industrial. But before I go, let's send off our friend in style, shall we? This one's for you, Walter.
This is the world as it could have been, devoid of color, devoid of life. It is thanks to you that it isn't so, and you did it without becoming a tyrant. The people love you, and you have banished the shadow of your brother's reign. You kept your promise to Sabine and his people, when it would have been easier to turn your back on them. A noble gesture. You swore an oath to Paige to better the lives of your people, and you did so even in the face of great danger. You did for the Aurorans what your brother would not. He broke his promise, but you proved to be the better leader. Without the strength to make those choices, we would not be standing here now. Perhaps we shall meet again one day, King.
Aren't you going to tell me my future?
The future will reveal itself when it is ready to do so.
Well, we lose Walter at the end, and we lost Sergeant. Was it Major Swift? Yeah. So we lost Major Swift and Walter. But other than that, it is taken us not not too long hours. So, but we've still got things to do in this game. We still got to go around collecting all the gnomes, getting all the gold chests, getting all the demon doors, as they're called. I like to call them face doors, and there's just the flowers as well in Albion. So yeah, there's still plenty of things we can do on this game. But I couldn't remember how who we lose at the end. So I think you have saved your kingdom, what is left of it. Unfortunately, despite your best efforts, the dead outnumbered the living. Those who survived to rebuild are too busy grieving to honor your narrow victory. So I've kind of ruined it for everyone. How many keys do we have? 39 out of 50. God damn it.
My king.
There's just dead bodies everywhere.
Ah, your majesty. Hello.
Your family seems rather unhappy. Perhaps you could allow them a little more money, or perhaps just visit them?
Everyone hates me.
You have accomplished something quite extraordinary. I do not think even your father could have equaled it. The kingdom teetered on the brink of annihilation, and yet we live. All thank
That's it. We're through. Goodbye.
You've nearly done it. Just find the last ones. Find my Jonathan. I haven't had a reply from the company yet, but I know they'll have a solution to this mess. They have to.
Since the divorce, have you checked the sanctuary shop recently? I believe that...
So I got Sammy's at 4, so that's 5, 6. So there's 3 there. One there. There's a gold key there as well. Six quests.
Balverines, I've killed 50 of them, with nothing but a rusty
Your
cutlass.
Majesty,
The boom,
welcome to our
I've been
temple.
there, in a great balloon. It's amazing, and almost never rains.
Thank you.
Spells and that,
You
I
will
know them all.
forgive me for not being
Cuisine,
more forthright.
every
I
dish
am unaccustomed
ever
to
prepared.
asking rulers for their help.
I've eaten.
As for the matter in
Inventions, that was me. I invented them. Oh, and I wrote this book. Not impressed? Well, you would be if you knew I was illiterate. And paralysed. And blind.
You have done a great service for us. On behalf of all Aurorans, I thank you. The green dye represents growth, whether through birth or learning.
So we've got to find more flowers.
There's a new sword available. Swords inflict moderate damage quickly. The weapon of choice for an agile warrior. That combination is bound to get their attention. Any other business to attend to?
Your Majesty, I'm sure... Excellent! Thank you, Your Majesty. I'm sure his predictions will prove useful to you. Come back again if you wish. Here, have this and think of me, Your Majesty. Follow your nose into my shop, and you will find a feast.
Ah, hello.
Some say the Western This is a great day for me, and so shall it be for you.
Buy a new outfit here. Best clothes in all.
Welcome, honored customer. Cannot find what you want? Come back after a week or so. We get new items all the time.
Boo!
Your Majesty, are you interested?
Stars above, the king.
Excellent. Here you are. I am sure it will bring you great fortune. Farewell, Your Majesty.
We have new sales every now and then, so come back soon. If we all behaved as you do, the world would be a better place.
I sell Auroran's best. That blade is complete. Great blade. A nice, sharp one. A fine blade.
It's as true in Aurora as it is anywhere. Buy low, sell high.
A nice, sharp one.
Buy a new outfit here. Best clothes in Aurora.
Be more careful next time. A nice, sharp one.
Good.
A nice, sharp one. Great hammer work. That's a fine blade.
Let's get on.
That is a blade of excellence.
At your command.
Can you not hit straight?
Oh, I didn't mean to go in this place.
Welcome to the sanctuary.
So there's one more gnome apparently. And one more key. Don't remember what he asked. I think he wanted to see me be a proper warrior.
It's buried out there somewhere. The people will be very pleased, Your Majesty. Remember.
Now I can see that you mean business. But many people fall before they reach pure goodness. You're so near to perfection. So near, yet so far. Oh, I've always wanted to say that.
I've got a gnome. I've got to eat a gnome in each one.
Hanar the Great. It is magnificent. I shall return it to the temple immediately. Next time you visit the temple, it will be on display in pride of place. We cannot thank you enough, Your Majesty. I shall ensure that everyone knows what you have done.
Any other business to attend to?
Ah, Your Majesty. It seems like an age since we last had the pleasure of speaking. The awful attack on the kingdom, Walter's tragic demise. Terrible, terrible business. Still, we mustn't dwell on the past, must we? Wonderful. I assure you, you will be entertained, engrossed, and elated. This is our best royal schedule yet. So I will arrange an audience with the Blacksmith Association, and we can clear this tax dispute up in no time. 2 or 3 days of negotiations should settle it. Now, on to much more important matters. The hiring of a new head gardener. As you know, the rose bushes this year have suffered some minor discomfort due to the inclement weather and less than salubrious soil management. I have arranged an interview process that should take no more than 8 weeks, starting tomorrow morning. It should make for a very... But lest we forget matters of state, we really ought to begin a more considered census of the population. Estimates of the number of citizens vary widely. I suggest each one comes to the throne room and has a...
Is it too late for an audience, my king? Who are you? I've come from far away to get revenge for everything you've done. How many innocent people have you sent to the king? I don't know what you're talking about. Your lies won't save you now. I've spent years in a cell thinking about this moment. Did you think you're safe here, Your Majesty? Did you think your guards could protect you? I know all about guards. They couldn't keep me in the keep, and they couldn't keep me out of your castle. This is the end of the kingdom. Albion will be free. It's time for the people to rule themselves. I am well trained in the art of murder. I've never killed a king. voice of revolution. The world doesn't need the crown. It doesn't need the throne. You're a relic, Your Majesty. Nobody will mourn your passing. Nobody ever mourns a tyrant. I came here alone, but I represent legions. You will never defeat us all. You may be a hero, but that doesn't make you a god. It doesn't give you the right to rule a country. I wish General Turner were here to see you die. Such a pity. You'll never meet him.
Fuck's sake.
We will return Albion to a more pure state. This castle will burn to the ground. Your family invented the monarchy, but it has no place in our land. Everyone imprisoned by the kings of Albion will be set free. I'm willing to die for what I believe in. Are you?
Fuck me.
You think you're safe now? I'm just the first of many. We will kill you in the end.
My king, an enemy ship is approaching. There are soldiers on board.
Who are they?
Get ready.
They're almost here!
Hold steady. They look like elite soldiers. What the hell is going on? I don't know, but they're as good as dead.
We are at your service, Your Majesty.
I don't trust him.
Who are you? I'm Commander Milton. I came in pursuit of the man who attempted to take your life. I knew he would not succeed, but his escape dishonors us all the same.
The man spoke of a place called the Keep. Is that where you've come from?
Yes, Ravenscar Keep. It's a prison far from this coast, and we're the soldiers sworn to guard it.
Another of my brother's secrets.
If you'll come with us, Your Majesty, I'll show you. The Keep is where Albion's worst criminals are held, the most dangerous enemies of the Crown. It's time our new king saw it for himself.
Yeah. Excuse me.
Welcome to the Keep, Your Majesty. Albion's secret prison. Your father made use of it. Your brother Logan made use of it. Now, it is yours. I had my men prepare for your visit, so the cells should be ready for inspection.
Is it safe? Recent events have made me somewhat wary of convicts.
There are plenty of harmless political prisoners imprisoned by Logan. But over the years, we have accumulated some rather dangerous individuals. And there's none more dangerous than General Turner. He led your brother's armies for years, until he became obsessed with ending his rule, with abolishing the crown altogether.
Oh my, yes. General Turner. He attempted a coup on your brother and declared he would bring about the end of the monarchy in Albion. Unfortunately, this was before Logan saw fit to execute all traitors.
I believe the assassin you killed was acting under his orders. We will conduct a full investigation into how... Something's wrong.
I knew it! This place is a death trap, and going to be torn apart by angry criminals.
This way, Your Majesty.
I'll stay here and make sure nobody sinks the boat.
Lieutenant, what the hell happened?
Nobody quite knows, sir. Some of the prisoners in Block A broke free. They started a riot, got hold of weapons and killed some of our men. We can't break through.
We won't be able to get through the entrance. There's a reason we call this place the Keep. Fortunately, I know this place better than any prisoner. Are you willing to get your hands dirty, my king? Or perhaps you would prefer to wait here?
I may have become a politician, Commander, but I was born to fight. Lead the way.
With pleasure. The old sewer system leads into the lower levels. It's as secure as any other part of the Keep, but I can get us through. I wouldn't be surprised if General Turner was behind this. I've been the warden of this place for 7 years, and we've never had a prisoner like him. He seems to exert some strange control over people. But you can judge for yourself soon. It's impossible to get past this gate without the key, and I have the only copy, as this poor bastard found out too late. I should warn you, we'll be coming out into the prison's lowest level. We call it the Pit. The inmates down here are so disturbed they're barely human. Welcome to the Pit, Your Majesty. The most miserable place in Albion. Try to stay away from the cell doors. They sound agitated enough. I closed this room down when I took over. The doctors who used it called it an electrical rehabilitation facility. The rest of us called it the torture chamber. Most of the men you hear screaming sat in those chairs every day. If they weren't insane when they came in, well, let's just say I'd rather die than be strapped to one of those things. We should be right under the rioters now. Here they come. Don't hold back, Your Majesty. These men are vicious killers.
These were good men. Some of them little more than boys. This was never meant to happen. This isn't a random riot. It's too organized. Turner did this. He sent the assassin after you not to kill you, but to draw me and my best soldiers away. Come on. If he's behind this, we need to find him before it's too late. They've broken into the armory. This is going to get interesting. Watch your back, Your Majesty. I never should have left the island. Sounds like some of the guards are still fighting in there. They're going to need our help. If you don't mind, Your Majesty, I think I'll join my men. Nothing hardens a bandit like being locked up for a few years. There hasn't been a recorded riot in the keep for 2 decades. After all this time being nothing but a war, it's good to feel like a soldier again. I used to complain nothing ever happened on this island. This isn't quite what I had in mind. Turner must have a bigger plan than just letting some prisoners out. Not knowing what it is what worries me the most. You should have stayed in your cell. What would you rather be? Locked up and living, or free and dead? Turner is in the maximum security. That's where we
Fuck
need to go.
my life.
Shame they didn't just kill each other. That's what wild animals usually do. so the maximum security ward must have been opened, including General Turner's. Come on, we have to get there before he can make a break for it. This ends now.
I hate magic. It's so unfair.
I can't do this. That's my fucking 8 there. I'm dead again. I'm just stuck in a corner apparently. Like, what the fuck is this game? Like, dude, can you move out my way so I can actually kill him? Like, crying out loud.
Where are the prisoners?
They're gone, sir. The cells were empty when we were taken hostage.
I should have known. Damn it, I should have known. Round up the last of the rioters and lock them up.
Yes, sir.
Missing? We have to get out of here. We'll be butchered.
You may rest at ease, Mr. Hobson. I don't believe they're anywhere on the island. The riot was a diversion, orchestrated by Turner. As long as he's at large, Albion is under threat, Your Majesty. But he isn't the only one we need to worry about. We will need to recapture all the escapees if we want to safeguard the kingdom.
Who are the others?
Professor Faraday was a celebrated inventor, and the brains behind most of our industrial progress. Until he turned on your brother. He's a mild-mannered man, but his creations could bring about the end of civilization. Mary Godwin, also known as Witchcraft Mary, was a highly skilled alchemist, though that knowledge rests in a very disturbed mind. She was convicted of witchery after they discovered her rather horrific experiments. I dread to think what she may do next. And I've already told you about General Turner, the most dangerous of them all. He must have been planning this breakout for months.
Where do we begin?
The records room holds all the information we have on our prisoners. My men can study the files for Witchcraft Mary and Turner. I'm confident I know where I can find Faraday. There's only one place he could call his home. One place he could believe himself safe. I propose we sail there as soon as possible.
I magnanimously offer my services in this investigation. This study seems like a nice, safe place from which to serve the kingdom.
Very good then. Your Majesty, I shall meet you at the pier when you're ready to hunt down Faraday.
There seem to be several entries on this Mary Godwin, or Witchcraft Mary, if that's what we must call her. Very little on General Turner, though. I'm sure I would have found a plentiful supply of it.
Oh, bollocks. I've made errors in the count before. Brilliant. Knowing you're on the job, I'll be much more focused on the task at hand. Making sure this place stays locked.
are you boys gonna do first when we get home?
Reckon I'll visit me mum.
I meant in terms of crime. Try and parry it, you bloody fool! I hate magic. Maybe we should just hole up here.
Are you daft? They'd find us in no time.
We could put out the fire and stay very still.
I don't actually remember playing this in the actual thingy version, the standard one, when I actually played it years ago. What was it, 2013 I said? Last stream. Textures missing that. Blech.
Haven't seen you around before. What's your story? Are you a guard? A bull? A filthy screw? Or worse, a snitch? A narc? A stoolie? Oh, confound it! You've run me right out of jargon! Well, whatever. You're clearly not a prisoner. Not a trustworthy one anyway. One I'd share a secret with, if I had one, which I don't. So why don't you move along? You're probably missing a head count somewhere.
I was hoping I'd get to slip one more throat before we left the island. Would you like something more pronounced?
Don't just stand there with your head in the sand. Dodge around a bit.
The revolution will happen swiftly. Those who join the rebel army will band together and attack at once. Those still loyal to the crown will be sacrificed to the cause. The king will be executed for a short court-martial. The castle shall be burned to the ground, its ashes a memorial of our triumph. From those ashes will grow a new government, one led by the people and for the people, supervised by the military. I have no wish to rule, only to serve the land.
What do you reckon is out there past the horizon? I saw an old map one time. It said, "Here be dragon." You sure it was
That's it! Cut the stinker down! You flop like a little girl!
That's it then. You've done us all a great service, Your Majesty.
Shame none of them survived. Not because I'll miss them, because you gave them better than they deserved. Still, it's on their heads. They made their choice.
You do tend to stand out a bit in that get-up, and not in a good way.
If you're not too busy, you might have a look in the sanctuary shop. So, you have gathered every last piece of the lady's pajamas. Gosh, that would make an excellent closing line for a novel, wouldn't it? A great cliffhanger.
choice of boots. Any other business to attend to?
You're a bit underdressed. Is that the only bit of prison clothing you've got?
So that's what I need. I need all the prison clothing.
What people like around here is conformity.
Wow.
And by conformity, I mean fitting in. And by people, I mean...
Welcome to the sanctuary.
Faraday had a remote factory he opened up to the public before things turned sour. It's where he did all his work, and he's never stopped talking about it. I'm certain we'll find him there. But if what they say about his inventions is true, it won't be easy to capture him. Clockwork Island. It was quite a popular tourist attraction some years ago. Faraday's inventions have changed the world, but all he really wanted was to make people happy.
Why was he locked up?
Nobody really knows. Your brother said he was a danger to mankind. As for Faraday himself, all he would ever say is that he'd rather die than betray his creations. I used to queue up for hours when I was a child in Bowerstone, just to get a glimpse of his contraptions. I still remember the slogan, Faraday Industries, where faraway dreams become reality. Well, those dreams certainly look far away now.
Okay, so that's a quest door, I'm guessing.
We should try to find Faraday as quickly as we can, Your Majesty. Who knows what he's building in his factories.
Welcome, visitors, to Clockwork Island. I am Huxley, and I will be your guide. Please refrain from using obscene language in front of the children. Now, if you will follow me, we will begin the tour. Keep your belongings with you at all times, and try not to stray from the group.
I suppose we should do what he says.
We begin with what is yet to come. A astonish your senses, give flight to your fancy by stepping into the street of the future.
I'm starting to wish I'd paid this place a visit while it was still open.
Before you is an everyday Bowerstone suburb, as it will be 15 years from now. Yes, the future is in our grasp. Please walk among the citizens of tomorrow, share in their joy, marvel at their superior well-being. In the world of tomorrow, there is no conflict, no jealousy, no selfishness. Thanks to science, people are finally happy. Witness the idyllic lives of these model citizens. Marvel at the perfect lives they lead. Would you not want to raise a family here? Good morning. This is the future that Faraday Industries can bring to Albion. Peace and contentment for all. Good morning, good morning, good morning, good evening, good evening, good evening, good morning, good evening, good evening, good morning. This concludes the tour. We hope all your dreams have been fulfilled.
I know who you are, and I know why you're here. You will never get what you want. Never.
It's Faraday.
I'm ready for you, Your Majesty. I am most ready. And if it is violence you seek, then violence you shall have.
This is a security announcement for all our guests here today. Please take cover. The management accepts no responsibility for any mutilations, fatalities, or slight grazes. And now, presenting the latest in armed defense mechanisms, a round of applause for the Colin Mark II.
So this is what Faraday's been doing in his spare time. Building a mechanical army. Is that why your brother locked him up? Looks like the street of the future isn't that different to the street of the present. This is like no armor I've ever seen. Faraday is getting stalling. We have to fight it. like the street of the future is going to be a dangerous place to live.
This unit is in
I'm starting to
dormant
see
mode
why
and
your
cannot
brother
speak.
locked Faraday up. Come on, let's find him, shall we? I think there might be a way through here. Welcome to the graveyard of the future. Look at this place, even the wall is falling to pieces. There's some sort of canal down there. Ready when you are, Your Majesty. I don't think we'll find a tour guide where we're going next. Shall we continue, Your Majesty?
Crud.
I think we can safely say this isn't part of the tour. What are those? Insects?
Great.
I have instructed my cleaning and repair crew to clear the canal of its writers. Now go away.
Careful, Your Majesty. Faraday's built himself quite a fortress, hasn't he? We're getting close. Faraday must be in that factory up ahead.
Okay.
Why can't you leave me alone? I will never do as you ask. Do you hear me? Never!
What's he talking about?
I'm not sure. Maybe he's finally lost what little reason he had left.
Rulers may be impose their will on whomever they so wish, but I was born to make peace alive, not to create death. You have already seen the weapons your brother forced me to make, but they shall never leave this island, and neither shall I.
So that's why your brother had him locked up. He refused to build him an army. And he thinks that's what you've come here for.
You are so clever and so happy
dogs aren't here to play catch with us. I was always more of a cat person myself. You need to kill them. Don't get too close to you. Faraday must be really desperate if he's willing to destroy his creation with his dogs. Don't let them get too close to you. I was always more of a cat person myself. Another dead end. There must be some way through.
Look how you corrupted my life's work. Haven't you seen enough? Perhaps you need more evidence.
They're relentless. If this technology ever gets out, it means the end of the army. Who would need a real soldier? Who'd want to be one? Logan must have driven him insane. He made him turn this place. All those years, Faraday was babbling in his cell. I had no idea this is what it was all about. Think of what your brother was.
Victory is a killer content.
I've fought a lot of strange things in my time, but today has to be the strangest. I think there's a way through the roof. Come on.
Incredible news. I have received word that King Logan himself is planning to visit the island. He wishes to speak with me in person. No doubt to congratulate me on all the advances I have made, and on transforming Bowerstone slums into a happy and productive place. I shall have to record a special welcome message for Huxley. I am a troubled man today. King Logan presented me with a most unexpected request. He wishes me to adapt my creations and build an army. He assures me it is required to defend Albion, but I have serious misgivings.
You've taken my work. You've taken years of my life. But you
General Turner.
my soul. That is
Now to set Faraday loose. How many more of these things are there? This is what it was all about.
Insignificant most of battle, and I
If this technology ever gets out, it means the end of the army. Who would need a real soldier? Who'd want to be one? Logan must have driven him insane. He made him turn this place into a war factory. Let's hope that's the last of them.
Excuse me.
I was correct in doubting Logan's intentions. He has demand.
This is it. The last factory. It has to be here somewhere.
He has gone power mad and wants to use them for harm. If I refuse, he has threatened not only to confiscate all my industries, but to lock me up forever. But I will stand firm. My creations must remain pure, no matter what the cost.
What if it was all just recorded messages? He's been playing with us.
Is this the perfect soldier you wanted, Your Majesty? Well, you shall never have it.
Right.
I'm not alone on this island. Strike, my friends!
destroyed everything I cared for. You may as well kill me.
We should take him back to the keep. We can take care of his wounds there.
I'm not like my brother. You're safe now.
Thank you. I should not have judged you so hastily, Your Majesty.
You have been through a lot, Mr. Faraday. But now that we know the truth, your life will return to normal.
Very good. He will be released as soon as his wounds are healed.
My king, I have eagerly awaited your return. I have made an extraordinary discovery.
Just tell him what my men found out, Hobson.
Why, it was a wholly collaborative effort. Without my supervision, who knows when...
Just tell me.
Of course, indeed. As you know, the second prisoner is the alchemist and alleged witch, Mary Godwin. A rather foul and malevolent woman, by all accounts. We have uncovered files on experiments so grotesque, I don't mind admitting I lost part of my supper while reading them.
Get to the point, Hobson.
Yes. Well, it seems that before she turned to foul necromancy, she came from a well-to-do family. We believe she may be hiding out at her grandfather's long-abandoned and rather opulent estate.
I have the coordinates. I'll wait for you at the pier. The sooner we capture this woman, the better.
And I shall continue leading the investigation into General Turner. There really seems to be so little information on the man. It's as if he had taken his records with him. If you don't mind me saying so,
At your service.
You might have a look in the sanctuary shop.
I only got a few more names to go. Holy crap. And this is a DLC area. So how many names? So that's 5, 6, 7. 3, 4, 5. Only 5 to go. Holy crap. Oh, so there's clockwork. So you could just go back to it if you wanted to. That's kind of cool. No, it's just silver keys.
Ah, hello. Any other business to attend to? Fancy a bit of counting, do you? There are new boots in your wardrobe. A fine choice of makeup. Whatever you feel comfortable in. An excellent choice of tattoo. Although I'm hardly an expert on the matter, but still, you have my admittedly ill-informed vote of confidence for what that's worth. Well, if you prefer it that way, who am I to judge whether a change of apparel is significantly detrimental to one's appearance? Much better. The armory is at your disposal.
That's Soul Drinker. What did he say you needed? Yeah, I don't have any of them.
You know much about riots, Your Majesty? Lots of things. Thank you, Your Majesty.
Hmm.
New trousers are available. Any other?
Well, that's just fantastic, Your Majesty.
Hmm.
Now you've put down the rebellion, we can bury these bodies, and they will finally rest. If they know what's good for them.
I don't mind admitting I'm rather looking forward to more action. Too many years sitting at a desk.
I know exactly how you...
The estate has been abandoned for years, but there are definite signs of life here. I think we found Mary Godwin's hiding place already. This place represents everything General Turner despises.
Right.
Old money,
We're gonna leave it here because
aristocracy,
I'm getting tired.
nepotism.
Yeah.
You may
We've been
find when you
straight
meet
for
him that you
over
have
17
something in
hours
common.
now.
You're both revolutionaries.
Then why does he want me dead?
You stopped being a rebel. You became king.
Right. So I'm gonna end it here. So I'll catch you guys tomorrow night. Same thing again. Finish this off, and we'll go from there. Right, catch you all tomorrow. Bye bye.